Konbanwa. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Honestly, it's been a while since I've heard this music, so... But it also probably goes to show that it's been a while since I kind of played this game. I was gonna save it for next month, but then the rewards dropped for anybody who views streamers for Final Fantasy XIV. So I was like, you know what? I don't think anyone will notice my stream. I know that maybe there's already a bunch of other people out there who already got the rewards, but it wouldn't hurt for people who might want these rewards, which is why I'm streaming it today. I kind of figured I could help out the community a little. Maybe. Probably not gonna mean a whole lot, but I figured why not? I don't see the harm in streaming a little bit of 14 for people who want the rewards. Oh, I almost forgot to let my friends know. But then again, do they want to know? I don't know. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Maybe. Hey, give me a minute then. I wasn't gonna, but I guess I will. I guess that's about it. I don't know. It's just been a while, basically, since I streamed anything 14 related. Or at least it feels like it. Because I wasn't going to continue once Dantro came out. I was gonna wait till a month in. And then the rewards happened, so I was just like, should I do something about this? But I was gonna, finish up stuff I didn't do anyway. Most of it off screen, but I guess I could do some of it on screen now. And this includes the Hildabrand questline. I didn't get to finish it before, Dantro dropped. So, yeah. But I'm excited to play again. Especially since now I'm gonna be doing it in my model, so that'd be nice. Other than that, I guess I got nothing else to say. So, why don't we, show off my boy after me not being able to, show off this boy for, a little while before the change happened. If the game will show. There he is! Look at him! He looks so pretty and handsome. I love it. I didn't expect him to look this nice after the update. I know I've already gone through 2 benchmarks to test out the graphics, but I like it. It kind of does throw me off a little bit now because I'm just aw, I kind of liked his old look, but that's because I just got used to it a little bit in. I was just aw. But I don't know. I've grown attached to this look too. No matter what, he's still my boy. See? I don't know what else to do besides continue onward with my 14 shenanigans. I'm just realizing the chat is kind of visible with me now, not blocking it as much. Or maybe I just didn't set this up right. Hold on. Give me a moment. Maybe I should push myself in a bit more, like that. And then maybe Esther, you could block that up a bit more. There you go. Maybe that's a bit better. Probably not as good as before, but I don't think it's too bad. So with that, I suppose we can get a move on. Also, unfortunate. I no longer can use this ability. I'm still leaving it there for now, I guess. I didn't use it that much anyway, but I'm leaving it there for now. Until something else could replace it. I'm guessing, because I did look around a little bit earlier. I was also playing some 14 earlier to get some quests done that I have yet to do. I noticed that there is another job quest for Monk. So I was like, oh, something's been added. Maybe I'll do it after the Hildabrand questline, so that's something I could do. Literally, this entire, like, stream is just going to be me doing whatever. So, like, there's no Dawn Trail spoilers or anything like that. Yeah. You know, I probably should have put that in my thing up there, but I will. Literally, nothing, you know, Dawn Trail spoiler, anything is coming up because I'm not there yet, for one thing. And two, I'm pretty sure other people out there would rather, like, play the game themselves or watch other people play the game alongside them or whatever. I don't know. Point being is that I'm not doing Dawn Trail until much later. Anyway, ooh, it's cloudy here today. Let's see. I think last we left off, the Hildabrand questline is over here. Somewhere. Up there. Yeah. It's been a while. I totally forgot Shigure's bald. Oh no. Hi, Shigure. What the? I'm sorry, what? Why do you guys have sunglasses on now? I don't get it. What is happening? Anyway. This is gonna be so weird because, like, again, I haven't done anything with this model for 14 at all, so I might look a little awkward at times, I feel like. But who knows? It's been a while since I did this. This will be fun. You look well, Asya. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. Well, depends on what you mean by that. I became a mailman for a little bit. I'm not kidding. I didn't do any of the Moogle quests for the, you know, mail postman thing. Because I'm lazy like that. Now, though, I should be good. As for myself, the search for the Soboro Tsukehiro, as well as Yojimbo, continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. Hi, Hildy. Wait, where is it coming from? Oh, they're at the bridge. Hi. I'm Nashi, too. Wait. Look who came back. Every time this guy. Get out! You are awkward as hell! Anyway, we thought perhaps you might to find you inside my bald man, but I see you are here and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald? You of all people. Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? I forgot, right, you called him Jim. Jim? Who was... Ah! Yes, Yojimbo. No, as I was just telling Asya, I have made no progress since we last spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural... How do you say that word? Jesus. Preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. What are the odds it makes his hair blonde instead? Why not try that right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. Ah, it's him again. What you doing here, buddy?
I say, to meet with Master Zombiebrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the kami have been kind to me. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde, but were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the far east? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end I did call upon a local fisherman to secure passage, and 'twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay.
What kind of tale? Besides your own.
No, I'm kidding. A fauna yude. Or funa? Fauna?
I think it's funa, if we go by, you know, Japanese dialect.
A far eastern variety of undead had been seen wandering an Isle shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie. Alas, it is a most elusive query, rather shy it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funayude by questioning the people of the city, but have been unsuccessful thus far.
Aww.
I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I have not heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit, though to be honest, not often willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that, in this world, there remains people prejudiced against the living impaired.
I mean, to be fair, typically, and this is just typically, nobody wants to see the undead because they'll try to eat their brains.
You seek this gym, Master Zombiebrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as it would be, it might be wise to change or retire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city.
Oh yeah, that didn't occur to me either.
Oh, how careless of me. I should change to something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane.
Okie dokie.
God, it's been so long since we did this.
Wait, what happened to the hair tonic? Were we not going to do that?
So that's it? Everyone is simply going to ask after Jim again? I mean, if it so happens to lead to something, that's all well and good, but... Oh god, Hildy!
Zerkion. My brain. I'm trying to read it properly and I still mispronounce. Zerikon.
But anyway.
How you doing?
Where am I going?
Oh. I'm smart. Is anybody over here? Hi, I remember you.
Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well. Though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekisegumi, the Lupin. Not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that? No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free.
Huh. Good. Had a long nap, made a lot of progress in Dawntrail last night and this morning. Nice. I hope, like, Dawntrail's fun for everybody. I'm not there yet, so I wouldn't know.
Literally, my stream is just, like, non-spoilers, because I'm, like, not even there yet.
But that's okay.
I'm excited to get there, though. Like,
Tsurubami, hello.
Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow? The Sekisegumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told him. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know that Kugane wolf burglar, the one they locked away? Rumor has it they intended to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you. Madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy, and yet they decry him They decry him as a villain. Fools. So Yojimbo might be returning the sword to somebody who actually owns the sword? I don't know. Could be that.
Yeah, I'm loving it. Nice.
Hello. Byakudan. Let me guess, you're searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Seki Segumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon, deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. I'm not making a joke. If you ask me, the Seki Segumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akebono, in particular, has been at the center of many dark rumors. Did someone just jump down from the Kugane puzzle? Probably. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Seki Segumi in their activities. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed.
So there's more to this than meets the eye. Not surprising. That whole, like, thing with the auction, that in and of itself is just like, that's a whole ass scam happening there. Anyway, hi Shigure.
Oh no, not this music.
Oh hey, he's back in his, like, armor.
I see. And what have you learned, Ashia? Apparently a certain Lupin is rather well loved. Huh. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? A hero to the poor and the downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils. This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspirations they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information and protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Seki Segumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly. Perhaps I should make use of my old kimono.
Yeah, I miss it.
Yet, even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Seki Segumi, and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them.
I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him?
Ask the wolf burglar? What is this camera shot? If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Soboro Tsukihiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion.
Were you, though?
It's settled, then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay.
Oh yeah, I don't know why, but I ended up doing the dungeon where I can actually face off against Yojimbo, and I'm just like, oh, this is where I technically meet him first. That's funny. That's the last area I expected to meet him.
Anyway, greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time.
I want to punch him every time.
I want to punch him every time. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. That's totally fair. It's just, yeah, he's just, that's the point, he's dumb. Actually, the dungeons where you meet him first. Yeah, like, I was shocked. I was like, oh! That's where I technically should have met him first, but I didn't.
Whoops! But it makes sense now, especially, like, what is it? Earlier in the quest line, Yojimbo reacted like, you! I was like, wait, do we know each other? Because, like, the only time I remember seeing this guy was at the Gold Saucer, but now I realize after that dungeon, oh, it makes sense. That's technically our first meeting. I just skipped it. Like a dumbass. Anyway, though we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kagane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure, if it will aid you in your investigation. Follow me. Away we go. Oh, he's sitting there.
What data center you on again? I believe it was Ether? Because the server I'm on is Cactar.
I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Soboro Tsukehiro you stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along, given that it was yours as well. I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Does he? Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. The smile, jeez. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Soboro Tsukehiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of a certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot as soon as you set me free.
Of course.
What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let us not be too quick to judge. I can't English. If the goodly men and women of Kagane are willing to trust his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people are willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you? Where is this going?
I sure do, Inspector.
Where is this going?
Now's as good as a time to ever to try it, don't you think?
Here? In the Gowl? Well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. Oh no, I'm scared. Where did that come from? What? Oh boy, of course Ashia agrees. That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist. Feels strange, like my scalp is by the kami. Shigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting. Oh god. highlighted lines, then there are too many. Wait a minute. Hold up. Why are you saying La Habrea's line there? I remember that line distinctly. That's why they put their sunglasses on. Ready? And turn and flex and shake and bounce. You're literally setting him free without... What? What? Perfection! Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildabrand, aged of inquiry and spectre extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. That was the plan? Now see here, Inspector! I knew it! The hair's blonde! God damn it! Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in his cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? God damn it! Oh my god. 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosive, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that. Yes, yes. Right then, if you will excuse me. Did they give the key back at least? Hmm? Ah, yes, of course. Very good. Wait, when did Shigure regrow his hair? Oh, brother. Now I'm just gonna sit there for a while. But like, how the fuck? Anyway. Hi, buddy. Didn't think I'd do a bit of a small prison break moment here, but... How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Ah. Okie dokie. Here's another question. Oh, wait, this way, right? Yeah, I discovered this over here, and I was just like, oh, I didn't know I could go this way. But, like... How is... When is he gonna notice his hair? That's my question. Hi, buddy. Been out here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible, I can't English, lot. All Kaguni's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. Come on, then. Don't be shy. It's so funny because I have been down here before. You accidentally discovered a lot of things. Little bit. Hi, guys. Oh, you're looking well for a rat, bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat. To what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how did you slip free of the Sekisei Gumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never mind that. I need information, Kojo. Do you now? Or is the Sekisei Gumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? Right, his uniform. No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Eh? You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Heh, well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours needs to worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it a living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekisei Gumi like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's gotta do it. And so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask that you comport yourselves in a modicum of civility.
I should like to believe I have done just that. You'll forgive me if I have given you any reason to think otherwise.
See? Best friends. We all are? Right then. We're after a bloke what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man?
I can't English.
Oh, also, Gal is still pronounced jail, just more Englishy. Got a level. Oh, so it's jail. Okay. I didn't know. Good to know. My brain just went the whole like meme of like ba-dum bum.
Yojimbo? No, can't say it rings a bell.
Oi! Any of you know of a fellow by the name of Yojimbo?
Shakes all around.
Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What'd he do anyway? Piss in the Bugyo's rice porridge? Ha! If only. Stole the Soboro Sukehiro, he did. Pucker me, that's a beauty. No wonder why though. Finding a buyer even through the black market would be a challenge and a half. If he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. To come all this way and leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it, or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt it's his first prize, or his last. Oh boy. Hark! My keen inspector's sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Is this the part where we remember that Gilgamesh exists? Because I swear I saw him in a teaser for this part. Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will know. Will do, which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ame no Murakumo? What's that? Wait, the Ame no Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists?
What's the sword? I don't know it.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. No, never mind. I actually do know what that is. Oh, never mind. I was like, wait a second. Should I just be blunt? Maybe I will. Just to make it funny. Usually, like, with Ashia, like, he's nice, but, like, with this is detailed, and I'm just like, yeah, maybe he would be a bit detailed for some things. A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. He looks confident! You what? I have so many questions, but first, where did this all happen? Housed within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no?
Sounds about right.
It might well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us... Hi, Hildy! Let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once! I like the guy in the background laughing. Just, my god. If it's legendary swords and the like your man's after, he could do a lot worse than the Ame no Murakumo. I'm gonna just talk to everyone real quick before I do that. Come, my friends, the Ruby Sea awaits.
I can't wait to get back out there so I can enjoy the sun and the surf.
We're not going out there to party in the beach. It's like I said, they've got good hearts. Each and every one of them. Sometimes fate deals you a bad hand and you've got no choice but to make the most of it.
I see where he's coming from.
To think that the Ame no Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we now know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement.
I speak of the inspector's earliest advice concerning my garments. I will meet you at the ruby price after I have changed. Pray go on ahead without me. I insist.
Okay.
All set for another trip to the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. Let us hop aboard for the next ferry to the ruby price and wait for Shigure there, as he requested. Come along.
Up, it's time to go.
Also, God, I could just like... I cannot freaking...
This is gonna be a while. I know I could just easily teleport, but I'm being a bit stingy. Also, in my defense, I'm not trying to like go through these quests so quickly. I'm mostly doing this for anybody who does not have the Twitch rewards yet. What's a Twitch award? Are those even a thing? I don't know. It's easy to teleport through the Kagana crystals anyway. I mean, yeah. I want to take you slow.
That and I don't think I was anywhere near one that whole trip, so I was just like, eh. Oh, there they are.
Why did you change back in your other outfit if somebody's gonna see? Never, you know what, never mind. Otaku!
Hold on, let me read this real quick. If you had the sword and sold it, what would you do with the money? Just out of curiosity. I won't tell anyone. None of your business, and also, why would you ask that? Anyway.
Hello! Having fun? I don't know if you're in the chat listening, but...
God damn it.
You look adorable, by the way. You look very cute. Ah. Thank you. I guess you're just, like, doing whatever. I'm also assuming you know what I'm saying.
Look on your mandible quest.
Thanks. You had some fun. Me. See you later, I guess.
I'm always getting jump scared by otaku.
Here they go.
Literally, everywhere I go, Yamimi appears. And she just jump scares. So cute.
A menace, but still cute. You ought to be here any minute now. I can't wait.
Oh, it's Shigure! Over here, over here!
Okay.
Oh. Well, that's not the look I was thinking. Damn, son.
You wouldn't have even known I was here if the damn centers were open. Ah. Right, I think I forgot that was a thing. Sorry. I keep forgetting certain things that happens in, like, the community. Like, oh, there's this happening, and I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. It's unfortunate. Sorry. Anyway. By the kami! I thought you were someone else at first. Oh wait, his hair is different too. Ooh. I actually like that. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of a Seki Segumi for a time, I paid a visit to Kogane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. You're looking pretty fine there, sir. Yeah, I can only play for travel to Dynamis and Materia. Yeah, I figured. But like, he's looking fine here. What the heck? It's quite the change, but very much for the better if I do say so myself. So he's not bothered by the fact that his hair is blonde? Question mark. Anyway,
I didn't realize you could be so fashionable.
Fashionable? Please, Nashi, you give me too much credit. You are literally looking fine, sir. I told you this twice. Also, I loved his look until he pointed out his feet, and then I was just over and over. Wait, what? I'll say, that getup with those Zori? I don't see that becoming a trend. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, maybe you might need to work on the shoes a bit. I mean, besides that, kinda cool. Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ame no Murakumo, then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? I mean, I could swim there. By air or by underwater passage, eh? A bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him? Ha! He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon. Assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved. Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Soburo Sekihiro from Master Akebono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? Oh. It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. Oh. That's what he was doing. So it wasn't Yojimbo doing that, it was actually this guy trying to do that. I was like, of course they'd have to add a stupid touch for the story. Yeah. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who did never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts, save each other's company. And then one day a merchant came calling and asking after the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tact and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger, then bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. Aww. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yansha, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. Oh, buddy. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Yakuza district, you were searching for the Soburo Sekihiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so, he would eventually reveal its location. That's pretty smart of him.
Then it is settled. The Soburo Sekihiro must be returned to its rightful owner.
Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how was Yojimbo planning to get there?
That's a good question. That I do not know, but regardless if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki. Post haste!
Man, I didn't think the day would come where I feel like sympathy for a wolf man. Also, I love that when I fly now, it actually shows that I'm like, you know, turning side by side like this. Because it was kind of stationary a little bit back then. So I really like this. I was having so much fun flying around with the eagle, or the falcon here. I was like, whee! You could see that I could turn!
Hi, Hildy. Come, let us commence the questioning. After you.
Are there others around here, I wonder?
Oh my...
It's an alpaca! You get it! Ah, she's over here. Honestly, I think it looks better in his new outfit than the Seki Segumi one.
Me, though? I think he does look pretty fine, minus the shoes.
Like, are there any others? Is it just the one guy there? I just want to know before I ask. Oh, the wolf burglar's over here.
If it's about what I said earlier, forget it. Finding Yojimbo and the sword is all that matters now.
Aww. Okay, so she could be over here. Okay, so it's just the one guy. Okay, good thing I'm checking around, because I do like to talk to these characters to be, you know, to be certain. Is the first thing I noticed loading into Dawntra. I love that they made the mounts more lively. Yeah, like, it's so nice.
Who would have guessed that the wolf burglar would have such a tragic backstory? Maybe I misjudged him.
Yeah, well, you never know until they say something. But like,
like I tried some of the other mounts and it's just like, oh, that's so cool! You play like I do. I talk to everybody before continuing the quest.
well, I'm, you know, now that I'm like really far into the like, you know, MSQ, and like super invested compared to when I started in A Realm Reborn, I was like, you know, maybe I should talk to these characters. What if they have extra dialogue or something funny to say? Like, I want to know. Like, I'm invested with knowing the lore of this game. I mean, I'm invested knowing lore in general, but like this is like more so, like more than usual compared to other games I've played. I'm just like, oh, I want to know everything. Like, it's so crazy.
Anyway. Oh, I remember you. Looking for a dead man? No. Oh.
Sketch!
Didn't see that coming. Anyway. A rail thin samurai with a wide brimmed hat and oversized geta? A travel like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us.
Oh, that's a new name for us, huh?
As I said before, my good man, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away.
Okie dokie.
That, gentleman from earlier, something about him was disturbingly familiar. Reminiscent of that dead fellow I spied on the boat a while back. Anyway.
Where's the Hildabrand? Ah, he's over here.
Onward into the next potential witness, I say. What was that? A lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him, too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why. What with that red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat, I told him as much. But he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did that Did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about? Nobody demanded him.
That'd be horrible. Why would you leave the dog?
You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Daigoro! Here, Daigoro!
There he is! Oh! I think I see him over there. Huh. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore?
Now, you've just got to give up the pup the right incentive is all.
Does he know?
Incentive?
Aha! The coin! He likes the coin.
The names he chooses to remember, the ones he likes to intentionally mess up. I want to punch your gut. I want to punch. I mean, sometimes it is funny. Other times I'm just like, yeah, that's a little annoying. Anyway, surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself.
Woof, woof!
Yo!
He like it. Woof, woof, woof.
So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single Kolbun. Greedy little thing. Hashigure, Daigoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master.
Woof, woof. Let's go.
Also, I like how, like, most of us freaked out, like, oh my god, he's just, like, coming at us full speed. Like a whole train here. Oh, there he is. This is quite a fix indeed.
Woof, woof.
It's funny how he makes a lion noise, but it's still him barking. Oh god, this part? Oh no. Oh no, now I'm worried. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy! Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Soboro Sukahiro at once. I will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by your tight-lipped associate over yonder, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. I thought to claim victory with the Ame no Murakumo in hand, but if circumstances demand we settle this here and now, then so be it. Oh. Okay, well. That's kinda cool, not gonna lie. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you mean well, or only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... Motherfucker! I, Hildabrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed by the Soboro Sukahiro is delivered into my waiting arms. I can't read.
Yeah. Anyway, you're getting the sword back? Okay. Good luck with that.
Daigoro! Oh, Daigoro! Come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. You don't have a coin, though! We don't do cool here? Yeah. I'm learning this. God, what the heck? Daigoro, you will do no such thing. Wait, what? 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 Betrayed! That was kind of cute though, oh my god! What the heck?
Aw, that's kind of cute, actually.
Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. You know, Bastard's gotta ruin it, yeah.
Like, oh, that's actually really cute. I've never seen, like, any, like, dog in this game at all just, like, lie on their back like that. So I'm just like, okay, I like this. This is cute.
The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money?
Conveniently. Until you surrender the Soboro Sekihiro, I will give Daigo the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasures. Such is my ultimatum. Wait, what? What do you mean? Daigo! Daigo! Return to me this instant! Oh! Betrayal! Betrayal! Oh god. I can't even see his face, but I can imagine the shock. Oh, fie on it. You win. The sword is yours. Well, that was easy. By the Kami, I can't believe that actually worked! Inspector Hildabrand's power of negotiation are most impressive. No, it is not, but still. Huh? Uh-oh. Mommy! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Aye! Ooh, never mess with a dog like that. Never. Ow. What's he doing? Burying him? He is! That's what you get for stepping on his tail, even if it was accidental. My god. Wait, where is the Soboro Sekihiro? Right where it belongs. You fiend! Return it at once! That's far enough, all of you. Uh-oh. Bugger me, where do they come from? Ah, this isn't over. Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Oh boy, how are you gonna explain this one? Well, you see, Inspector Hildabrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Soboro Sekihiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail. Temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. Except he's not there. Great. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Ah, dear. Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We returned the Soboro Sekihiro and the wolf burglar. I swear to you. Bro, that face. And then, of course, Ashia has to, like, cut in just to fix everything. I understand you are his friend, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. How long is it gonna keep that pose? I forgot there were flying sharks around here.
First Yojimbo, then the wolf burglar, and now Shigure. So much quieter when it's just the three of us.
Oh, that's what you're concerned about.
What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. To Kagane, my friends.
Why are we going back to Kagane? Okay. And I would teleport, but I just love to see the map fly now. I'm in love. I'm in love. Oh yeah, earlier when I was on, I saw someone with the mount that you get for like that Mountain Dew advertisement, and I was just like, no way! I didn't expect to see somebody get that on this exact server I'm on. I was in shock, but it was kind of cool to see it up close. Wait, no, you're down there. I can remember. The Mountain Zoo, yeah. I was just like, no way. There they are. Bop, bop. It's so lonely without everyone else around. I hope they're doing alright.
Oh, my good man. I hardly know where to begin.
Normally this is the part where I question how did you get your clothes back, but at this point it's just Hildabrand.
Ever since our return, I've been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword of the wolf burglar has done us no favors, and yet I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector's sense tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truths shall be laid bare for all to see.
Core! That's what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Sekisegumi realizes that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think?
I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant.
Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Yeah. Oh, there goes Hildy. Let me guess, it's just time for the dance. Or not.
I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter, soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. Hehehe.
Sus!
Oh.
Oh, he might have noticed. You look so pretty! Okay, sorry. Up, here we go. Have you had any alpha sightings in your journey of accident? No, I haven't actually. I haven't seen any yet. Then again, I'm probably not looking in the right spots. Oh my god! The jail cell! Wait, there's a picture of Hildabrand and Nashu back there too. What the heck? That's a first. Oh, the guy is... Ah, I saw the guy right there. Really, buddy? Right behind the pillar here. Like, seriously? Dude. Very unique spots and sometimes out of the way, yeah. I hate that Lala. It was kind of funny the first time, but now that he keeps showing up, I'm just like, dude, go away. It's not funny anymore. Like, dude. And it was like funny for like just the one instance. After that, I was just like, are you for real? Are you still following? Why? Yay. Anyway, moving on.
Oh, where in the world could he be?
Hi, Nashu.
Oh, it's you! I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildabrand roaming around, have you? Making his inquiries?
Nah.
Oh. Ever since Shigure got detained by the Sekiseigumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail.
Yeah, there he is. Never fear, my faithful assistants. I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice in a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good man. What does a hard-boiled egg have to do with any... Anyway, I might go so far as to say that in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you.
Have you ever played .hack Goo? .hack Goo? What the heck is .hack Goo? Huh?
.hack GU? I don't think I know. It's from the .hack series, but I assume not. Oh, wait, Why did it take me so long to realize that? I think I'm used to, like, recognizing it from, like, its actual, like, title, I think. Because I think there was an actual, like, dot, not just the word dot. Maybe that's why I got, like, so confused. I was like, wait, what the heck is .hack? Now I know. .hack G. Yeah. I don't, technically I don't know anything about it, but the only reason why I'm aware of its existence is because I looked up voice actors that were part of it. So I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. Good to note. But other than that, nah, I don't know too much about it. It's really funny though. I'm just like, what is .hack? Oh, wait. Anyway, seriously though, I'm not a fan, sir. I'm just here because I'm being helpful. Anyway, but speaking of fans, during the course of my investigations into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Not again. Oh my, the guy's back there! Oh my, Jesus. I hate that I noticed him there.
Gosh, Inspector Hildabrand, even in the Far East you've got yourself a following. Can I see it?
Certainly, Nashu.
That's interesting. It's definitely not written by Hingon, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters.
Yeah, I wish I could ignore him too.
Yeah, something of light. You who seek the strongest of swords, the Soboro Sukehiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who.
What? The something of light you say. God damn it. Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. Well, it could be that or the warrior of light, but, you know. Ashia's not even close to being involved. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. Can we go with you to be sure it's just you, or you know what?
I'm pretty sure they vote warrior, not gentleman.
Okay, well, I'm so used to Ashia technically not being a part of the Hildabrand questline by a lot, so I assumed it was gonna be gentleman, but then again, this also makes sense. Look, I'm expecting it to just be bullshit, pretty much.
Which probably means they're talking about Asya. What do you think, Inspector?
He's already gone.
Inspector Hildabrand?
So it's me they're talking about. Okay.
What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? You should hurry and try and catch him before he does something silly.
That's probably the most reasonable I've seen Nashu. Strangely enough.
I'll wait here in case he comes back. Agreed? Right then.
So, let's see. Where is it exactly?
Oh. Wait, is there a... I use the ether right here then.
Reasonable since she still says silly and not stupid.
Coffee Biscuit, that's a cute name.
I have yet to do that quest, but that's because it requires me to like pay attention to the dialogue. Okay. So funny that like a while ago I would have died laughing seeing him there, but this time I'm just like, bro. Again. Shakes head. Anyway. Is that you, Asya? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle. And by pickle, I mean the ground. Kagane Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded and thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. Okay, so he's here. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. Okay. Not surprised. Go on ahead, my friend. I will extract myself eventually. Good night, sweet prince! Oh god. That surprisingly sounds a little dark. Asya, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. So, what have we got? A full party. Okay. I don't think I've ever tried talking to Hildabrand while he's still on the ground before, so that kind of shocked me. Just the good night, Prince. Like, what? Who does that? Why? Okay. Be an asshole saying that, I guess. Oh, God. Okay. I guess while we wait, though, I need to put some of these away, I swear. Do I have space in my, saddlebag? Yeah, I have one of these. I got two. Leave these here for now. I got these cookies and chocolates. They're yummy. I'm so hesitant to, like, eat these because... Well, one, they're for the wrong things. But two, they're the rewards I got. So I'm like, I want to keep these. There's so much food. Oh yeah, that's where I put it. Burp, burp, burp. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to, like, figure out later for this. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a Fantasia. I don't think I'll use it though. I don't know, I'm pretty content with how Asya looks, so it's kind of like weird for me to change him. Speaking of food, I wanted to get food, but it's been storming. I don't want to order delivery, but I might have to. Oh. Well, gotta do something. It is gonna be a bit awkward for the people who have to, you know, brave the storm, though. I don't like being in that awkward position where, like, you know it's kind of dangerous out, and you kind of feel bad that the person has to, like, do a delivery. But then you're also like, well, I don't have any, like, good food at home. I could, like, I don't know, keep me full? Or you're just not in the mood to cook, like, I've been there. Oh, I was gonna say something. Right, speaking of food, I actually, you ever have, like, that urge, when you're at a vending machine to, like, try and free, a snack that is just within your reach, at the bottom, or maybe, like, you know, just sitting against the, like, glass, or maybe the, like, window part, and all you want to do is just try to, like, shake it so it falls down. I've seen people do that, but I never, you know, I've never done it myself until this week. I was kind of more on the dumb side, though, not the smart side. Cause, what's it? I was at work, and they got vending machines, at my workplace. And I was just going by, and then I saw that there was a bag of, you know those, like, beef jerky snacks that you can get? There was, like, one that I think were, like, jerky bites, or something like that. And so I was like, huh, weird that it's very close to falling out, the vending machine, but it's leaning against the window part. And I, like, free it somehow. Like, I thought I could, like, maybe shake it a little bit just to, like, see it fall down, but it didn't work. So eventually I thought, well, if it's still there after, like, my lunch break, I could probably try and free it using some cash on me. So I decided to, you know, just in case, grab a couple of coins on me, because, like, I do have some coins. And I decided to get at least enough to get one of those snacks to maybe hit the jerky. It worked, it's just the jerky didn't fall down like I hoped, so I was just like, oh. Okay, well that didn't work out. So then I thought, okay, well I got a $5 bill, maybe that could work. But I put it in and then I realized that it wasn't gonna take it. Cause like it kept like, you know, pushing it back out, like, nope, can't take it. And then I was like, oh wait, it's because like, it's not as busy around my workplace anymore, because like it's like a public place. But because it's not as busy anymore, there's not a lot of like cash or anything inside the vending machine. So the only reason it was allowing me to, you know, it was allowing like bills to be taken was because of the coins I put in earlier. So I was like, oh, well shit, what else can I do? And then I also saw that, oh, you could use a card. So I decided to go grab my debit card. But then I proceeded to buy 2 snacks, which were more expensive than the first snack. And neither of them hit the bag of jerky like I wanted. I was just like, what the heck? And like, you know, like, you could technically, you know, if you're like, you were thinking like, well, why don't you just like, you know, reach your hand at the bottom so you can try and grab it. The thing is, for the vending machines, I don't know if it's like these days or if it's just the ones at work, I don't know. If you try to open the bottom to get the snack out, it closes the, like, what's it, like, it closes, or it blocks off, I don't know, it just has like some kind of like blocking thing where you can't reach in to grab a snack if you wanted to. It just, you know, it's hard to describe it, but yeah. Oh, so yeah, same. I don't like ordering delivery knowing someone's gotta be in the rain, so I gotta wait for it to subside at least a bit before ordering. Yeah. Literally got vending machine hoodwinked. Yeah, like literally. They do block it up. I think it's always been like that. I think back then it wasn't like that, I think. But like these days, definitely. See, you could tell like I don't know any better because like I don't really go out of my way to vending machines anymore. But still, I was just like, oh, well shit. I wasted like, in coins, like maybe like at least $2. And then with the card, I wasted like $5. So that's like $7 total just to get jerky. I was like, was it worth it? Eventually I did figure out how to get it though. Cause like, I was like, well, if I open it there's still a possibility to slip something really thin to maybe push the jerky off. So I got something that was like paper thin, and I managed to like sneak it through that entrance. I can't English. The entrance, and then I like managed to like push the jerky a little bit. This is the part where I also found out the jerky was kind of stuck between like the little flappy door or whatever, because that's what it was basically when you open up the vending machine to get your snack. And it was also kind of stuck between the window. I was just like, how does the jerky end up stuck like that? I don't understand. But eventually it did fall in the way I wanted, so I ended up getting that jerky for $7 basically. I mean, at least I tried, and it was kind of interesting to like free it. I haven't eaten it yet, but still. It's supposed to be teriyaki flavored. Maybe that's why I was also kind of like interested to try and get it free, because I was like, maybe I could try and get free teriyaki jerky. But still. Maybe like back when we first saw me, I think they added it because people do the hand thing. Well, convenience. Yeah, it's understandable because, like, you know, vending machines technically, like, you know, they're for people to make money also. So I get that, but still. The frustrating part when there's totally a snack you could reach and, like, you know, get it for free. You know, it's not your fault it was like that. And they still block it off. I'm just like... It was a challenge, but I managed to get it eventually. I told some coworkers about it later, and they were just like, geez, like, you were like struggling to get that. And I'm like, I know, I wasted $7. I should have worked smarter, basically. Never doing that again. If I ever have that scenario, just bring a piece of paper or bring something that's just as thin. I feel silly. My queen saved me from school. I wish I could, but I don't have that power. I'm sorry. And honestly, what is it? On the topic of school, what's it, like, I feel like people should, like, appreciate their, like, education a bit more. Because, like, I didn't, and now I'm just sitting here doing streams. Like, I mean, it's fun, but I'm not doing anything, like, that's super cool, in my opinion. At least, like, you know, work-wise. I'm like the kind of worker that works in the shadows, basically. In the words of Hildabrand, extricate yourself from the torture. Oh my god. Hey, die. No, don't die. I didn't and still don't. Fuck school. Hell no. Always hated it all as well. Okay, well, that's fair. If it's not for you, then it's not for you. I don't know. I think for me, it's just like, I probably could have done better, but I just like, I also gave up, so I don't know. I guess in a way you shouldn't take advice from me with school. Because I'm one to talk. I only started disliking it once I got to college, though, so yeah. What else? Oh yeah, I'm just like trying to think of stuff while we wait for the duty. But like, I also just yesterday came across a fox. I was kind of shocked to find one because it was literally at my workplace. I just went outside just for 1 second. And I just see a fox zip past me. I'm like, oh, man, good timing. But like, that was kind of the first time I saw a fox that close up. I was just like, okay, that didn't see that coming. And like when I told my coworkers about it, they were debating like, could it have been a possum? Could it have been a cat? And I'm just like, nah, the tail for the possum wasn't like super thin. And then for the cat part, I was just like, it looked too big to be a cat. So pretty sure it was a fox. That was still pretty cool to look at, though. Ooh. Well, that's pretty. Oh, wow! For far, far too long, I have waited for this rematch. I see. The Soboro Sekihiro may have brought us together, but 'twas fate that ordained me engaging. I can't even read all that, you were too quick.
Victory will be mine this day.
Alright, good luck with that.
I forgot to do this.
Ah! They started it!
Oh god, what is that?
That might have been one of the teammates, I guess. Someone picked the Lalafell voice that goes, Wah!
I can't even see what's happening. What the heck?
Whoa!
Ow.
Huh?
Good. You're just like ladies. Wait a minute. Wait! Wait. No way! No way! Welcome back, old friend. Are you kidding me? It was Gilgamesh.
Oh wait, am I? Whoa!
Oh god! Ah! Oh god, this is so tiny! Ooh. I didn't see that coming!
I guess, you know what, maybe I should have.
Oh wait, are we all good? Are we supposed to...
Ah! Tiny!
What the hell? Oh my god! What is happening?
Ah!
I'm so, like...
What is happening?
Okay, do we come together?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Not again.
What?
Ah, god! Woo! This is so crazy.
Ah! Where are you going?
Uh-oh. What? Hello.
What?
Hello?
What is happening?
What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah!
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Ow!
Here's one. Wait, where's he?
Ah!
Wait, not that one. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, God. How hard see the chaos. What?
Ow! What? How did...
Ah. What is going on? Ow. I can't. Uh-oh.
Free them! Gotcha!
Wait, wrong button. Damn it. Wait! I went to the wrong way. Ah, well, it's fine. We already took care of it. I forgot that monk works a little bit differently now, so I'm still kind of unfamiliar with how this works out.
What?
Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. Oh, shit! Oh, God. Oh, what? Oh god, I just noticed that. That would have been the end of me. Oh no. Ah! No, 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 no. Ah, shit, 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 shit. Ah, eek! Owie, 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 ow. Oh god, healer! No! Heal! Oh god! Oh. Oh, that was devastating. Oh. Well, here we go again, I guess. I guess we'll laugh at last because you can't. Nope. Okay, that was kind of funny. Yeah. I was like, oh, how did that happen? So we fought like men and ladies, and just like ladies. I mean, I like to read this, but still, like, every time I'm just like, ah, shit, I gotta focus. What? Right? Oh god. God. Ow. Okay. We're fine. Come together. Oh, right, this part. Right, I literally did have it completely different this time now. I've seen it better. Tiny song. And then oh Lord! Wait! Oh wait, I think I see how that could work. Okay. Wait, wrong one. I'm very late to noticing some of the like things that you do. Get back here! Uh-oh. Aye! Why must they make this? Wait. Ow. Oh, shit. Okay, fine. I thought that would work, but then I realized, oh wait, no, it doesn't. Okay. Bonk! Oh, I don't remember that being there. Hello? It's tethered. Oh my god, so many people are tethered. Oh, that's not good.
so close! Yikes! I almost forgot that again. Oh, jeez. Ah! Oh, here comes the dragons. Ah, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. Oh, God. Ah! Ah! I died again. Come on, you got it, guys! Bite me. That achievement. I didn't realize he looks a bit different this time. I yield! I yield! I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg for forgiveness, please! I mean, I had this before, but still. Anyway, now I can read the chat. Okay, come back. Whee! Oh! Do I chance it? Ah, nah. That's okay. So yeah, 5 minutes and 14 minutes feel like idiots thinking it was Yojima who remembered us from the dungeon, but Napa was Gilgamesh the entire time, so it actually didn't matter if you did the dungeon or not. Yes, I had that copy paste install combo earlier waiting for the smoke to spoiler reasons. That's fair. That was pretty fun, though. Definitely a little harder than the last Gilgamesh fight we had. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Hey, after this, or maybe like a little bit before this, I better check on my partner. Just strolling. What is that get up? That's kind of cool looking, but at the same time. We meet again, Hildy.
Greg? Greg! I say, you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter. Ah, well, you see, the thing about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed, I was. After Asha bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone in my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout.
Hey. Excuse me.
When I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in his stead, I felt I have no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindliness, Hildy.
What? He doing the Dogiza? What are you...
Now, Greg, there is no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane, as a Ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation.
Magic?
In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink and soon found myself bereft of both.
Oh. That's one way.
Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees and in that instant took a look to my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour.
You ate Enkidu? Oh, buddy. That's kind of sad you had to do that. Bruh. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. Dude. But by his grace, I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. So now he has
Now he has the doggy.
He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. Aww. When we last arrived at Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato. In fact, I began to rebuild, I can't English, and want to build my reputation as a Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. Kageyama was one such client. When I saw that Asha and his comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fool me. Needless to say, the sight of the man who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me, and so when I heard tell of the Soburo Sekihiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides. For though I fought with all my strength, yet again I was defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds.
Well, that's nice of you. I want to continue my story by watching your reactions to stupidity to come again. I mean, you could do whichever, I don't care.
And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard.
Who would have thought we'd have him on board again?
Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now.
Low-key, I miss his original outfit. That's just me, though. Alright, before I continue, I'm gonna check on my partner real quick, so I will be right back. Yee. Back. Also, what the hell is happening in my alliance? Not alliance. My FC. What is happening?
What the hell?
I'm just like, what the heck is happening?
Also, just so you know, don't waste your time searching for the quest after you finish the Stormblood Hildy. There's no Shadowbringer Hildy quest. It won't be until Endwalker they combine it to.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. But, I mean... I wasn't gonna be doing, like, any, like, Hildy quests until much later anyway. So, but good to know that they combine the two instead.
It seems like Otaku is making an offer. Also, I brought some Slim Jims because I'm kinda low-key hungry.
I could just eat my, you know, hard-won teriyaki jerky, but... Okay, so Otaku's joining later.
Nice.
I don't know, sometimes the allure of the stupidity is too much. Fair. What is happening right now? I don't know. My FC's been being funny, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was gone for a little bit.
Anyway.
Oh, wait. Something going on in my... What is happening in my Discord? Sorry.
Okay, I think I'm good. I can continue my little journey here. Fluff? FC's talking about something fluffy. This way, to the Rakuza district. This way? Okay.
Why does it look like it's pointing up there instead?
This is confusing sometimes. The massive fluffy.
I don't know why they're talking about something fluffy. Now I'm thinking of that comedian. Fluffy! I like him. Surely this is a twist that no one could have possibly seen coming. Well, I mean, it was kind of teased very early. I just didn't think it would happen right here. I admit my defeat, brave warrior. Let us let bygones be bygones. You and I move forward in the spirit of camaraderie towards a common goal.
Well, I mean, if you're fine with being friends, okay.
Terrible news, everyone!
What happened?
Whatever is the matter, Nashu?
It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. What?
This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style. It took me a minute to read that properly. There he go.
I gotta go. Which way?
Heading back down that way, it looks like.
Okay.
Oh, there's two areas, actually. Okay, hold on. Let's make our way over there real quick.
Byakudan again. Hello.
How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they are all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit from what I earn in a month.
Huh.
I can't try to see though, because I don't say laggy job. Already in Discord makes it really worse.
Oh, okay.
Oops, I did it again. Let's see here.
Okay.
There he is. I don't know why it took me a minute to just blah blah. I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile and prominence, I can't English. He has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praise, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy. I can't. Words! Which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Raz at Han.
Raz at Han. I feel like I might have heard of that, but I don't know.
His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Hold on.
Attacker, hold on.
Hold on! Unfortunately, this has led many, despite desperate needs of his miraculous medicines, to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. These practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law. So again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof.
Hey.
Oh.
I haven't done this yet. I'll probably do this later.
Maybe that'll give a hint.
Gonna wait for a talkie here real quick. Trying to open this Slim Jim. There we go. Up, there you are. You look so cool. Time to party up, I guess. Yippee!
Oh wait, hold on.
Okay, let's get going.
Pocket healer at your service.
Nice. I get it.
As in literal pocket healer, because I'm tiny.
Hey, wait. Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. Meow.
Oh my god.
For a second, I thought you changed outfits. But it was actually Alpha. Alright, we're back here. Commanded to commit suicidal ritual suicide, eh? I can't English.
No, I didn't die. But I need to analyze.
Why you keep dying? Now I'm being punched. Potato punching my knees. Help. I'm kidding. Commanded to commit ritual suicide. I knew he had earned their ire of his masters, but not to such a degree. It's okay. Oh god! That's the first time I've seen you do that! Well, now I'm inside a heart. Oh wait! We heart each other. What a little gremlin.
We've got to help Shigre before it's too late.
That was done with Grisair, or no? I don't know, to be honest. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good man? Come, come, out with it!
Akebono built his fortune selling Rakos medicines for exuberant prices. Exorbitant? I don't know how to English.
A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye.
Inspector, Inspector! We've got to hurry! Shigena's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something.
What? Already? And here I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information, I can't English, with which we might convince them to set the poor man free, but absent that, there are many roads which lead to just, ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it.
What are we doing, though? Oh. Oh. Hey, his hair's back up. Man, this is really awkward.
Honored brothers, I will not beg for forgiveness. Beg your forgiveness. Only pray that this humble offering of my life, that I might absolve the Sekisegumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds.
Wait, is the guy behind him actually Hildabrand?
I knew it! The guy hasn't noticed yet.
Like... Shigure? What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter! Seize him! Seize him at once!
Oh, he's getting them to chase him instead. Distraction time!
Took you a while, buddy. Oh, God. Going in circles. And now he's stuck in the train. Now what, buddy? Shigure, now is your chance to escape! This part took me for a loop because I was like, bro, they're actually committing to the seriousness of this until this part, of course. Yeah, I was like, oh, damn. But then, of course, I expected it. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. No! Your honor is yet yours, samurai. Oh! He did come back. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Soboro Sukehiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I'm a wolf of my word.
So then why did you sneak away real quick? That's what I want to know.
Hi, this is indeed the Soboro Sukehiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell and send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once.
Aww. That was unexpectedly nice of that guy. He was like, hey, I promised. Still took him a while, though.
Stupid. Okay. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono and...
Let him finish.
That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved.
What? Now what?
Master, Kumode.
I couldn't pronounce that real quick.
Wait, I know you. Master Akebono's guest. The one the Geiko threw into the wall.
I'm surprised that's the part where he remembered that, but still.
Oh? Surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or for you for that matter. Anyway, as I said before...
Is it because he looks different now? I don't know. Because Seki Segami wouldn't let him do what he wanted to do, regardless of what he said escaping was his only option, even if Shigure had to take the blame. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair.
Where was I? I believe there is no need for further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Kumode, that we value your counsel deeply, and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of the Soboro Sukehiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all.
He's hiding something.
Yes, and that will be all.
What?
That,
That's not ominous. Okay.
oop.
And oop.
Yeah, I was right here.
Yeah, hold on. Okay.
It was in the nick, or before the nick, I should say.
I was trying to click Nashu. Core, we did it! We saved Shigure!
Ha ha ha! Verily I, Hildabrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. Well, he was gonna. It was more of a wolf, but a shame that the others seemed so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand you still have questions for the wolf burglar. What? Okay, now we're getting this emote. Great! Oh my god, I saw the guy back there again! Damn it! What ho, Shigure? Over here! Ah, he's back in his garb. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekisegumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine. For why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so?
Oh. There's some tea brewing.
My keen inspector's sense is tingling. Where is this satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them a proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity.
I can't English. So there is definitely something up.
That guy is still there. Fucking...
Why? I know I'll eventually get it, but still. Anyway. Yippee! Ow.
Oh. Benediction? Thanks. Whoa, shit!
That was speedy.
You did that yippee meme too well. I was surprised I did.
I'm no good with dark places. Too easy to trip and bump your noggin.
Yeah, I getcha. Hello there, Koju. Enjoying another fine day in the waterways? A fine hideaway this is, away from the prying eyes of the local, constabulary. I can't English. Swear to God. Somehow I doubt they'll ever consider me a friend.
Well, yeah. You're technically a part of the bad guys? No, you're technically part of the
police.
Gilgamesh!
God damn it. Knew you'd lot turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you to be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter, I like the cut of his jib. So, what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, he would have told you the magic words, too. Ah, yes, of course. They are... So...
Hildabrand! fucking no.
Soar high above and never go low. What? Kami, take me? No, this is no time for fun and games, Inspector.
Get low, get low, get
Oh my... You're kidding. I will go with the wild rose blooms.
That's not the password.
I didn't expect the get low part. Oh god. I like the bottom one.
Get low.
Oh my god. I like the bottom one too, because like it's implying that you don't know. Like, let me get back to you.
My eye. There we go.
Anyway, so the actual to the window, to the wall. God damn. Anyway, the correct password is as above, so below. Alright, that's it. Nothing personal, but we gotta be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me nothing.
What?
Anyway, my gut tells me it's something no honest man would keep in a locked safe. Drugs? That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any idea how we might do so? Seek the assistance of a harnessed alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions? Perhaps someone at the Thanavarian consulate? I can't English. Brilliant minds think alike. For I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thanavarian consulate, my friend. I can't English. Words. Drugs. I don't know if that was there before or after I said it, Otaku. Anyway. Here, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... never mind. To the window! I'm just gonna... I can't.
Yeah, anyway.
Rich folks don't keep run-of-the-mill medicines hidden and safeguarded by men with truncheons. Mark me, that powder is dangerous.
What? What's wrong with him?
What did he do?
You just not like him.
Drugs bad. Oh, that's what you meant.
Well, I mean, he wasn't the one who had the drugs, like, or was trying to, like, keep it in a safe. He just happened to hold on to it for us. But I get your point.
Can't English, can't old English, but can broken English. God damn it.
I mean, you're not wrong. I like this music.
What the heck is this?
Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to use the etherite. This way. Here you are. Hello.
It's just the cutoff of the wah! It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lot an appointment or not? Not as such, no. Oh boy, here we go again. Then my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Mandeville man? Who? I didn't expect Godbert. Also, did you just redeem the Wanwan just now? Who needs English when she could just... God damn it.
Well, haven't done this in a while, so... It's gonna look funny on my
Model. I just realized I don't think I've done a Wanwan with my model yet.
Alright.
My mouth isn't moving.
It doesn't pick up on me going,
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. You're welcome, Otaku. Anyway, father. He's like, wait, what?
so polite.
What brings you to the far side of the world? I can't English, I swear to God! A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hanish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hanish reagents.
How convenient.
How fortunate, then, that we should chance to meet. I am a representative of the Sajatra? I can't read. Concern of Radzathan. Should you know, not the name. We trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Mandeville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order? I say, let us not impose upon these hardworking keepers of the peace any longer.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Woo!
Was that thunder? That was awfully loud.
This powder. It is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hanish origin, this is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason, its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism.
What's dew prism?
I'm sorry, dew prism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subjects susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile.
Oh, so maybe that guy was high. And also possessed, because...
Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eye, a changing of the color, fleeting and impossible.
Aha, I was right.
By the kami, I have seen such a glimmer before. Oh? Are you sure it was not a trick of the light?
How could Asha have seen it? Like, he wasn't right in front of him, was he? But then again, maybe he was kind of close. Like, he wasn't, like, fully in front of him, probably, but he was pretty close enough to, like, be able to see it, probably. Because, like, Shikune was, like, right in front of him. And he could clearly see it, so... I mean, either way, it's still, like, pretty clear here. It's pretty clear here.
This is Akebono's doing. He must be using dew prism for evil
ends. I almost said deeds.
Well, deduce my faithful assistant and undying fan. God damn it! I was just about to voice the same conclusion! Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief, coin counter of the Sekisegumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, but how are we gonna figure that out, I wonder?
How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you.
Thanks, Godbert. So convenient that he showed up at this moment. Gave us exactly what we needed. Oh, now I'm over here. Damn it! I'm over here. I'm over here. You didn't get to see me standing guard.
Oh wait, hold on.
I can't spell. Ready to go!
You're not allowed here. Oh god!
Poke, poke. Okay, we're moving on. Where am I going? Oh. Back to our district. There he is. Huh? Oh, there you are. It's just Hildabrand here. Where's everyone else? Woo! Speedy!
Akebono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds!
Doesn't seem like anybody's home. Does it?
Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible.
It's the wolf!
How is he here? Ha! Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. Am I escaping on someone else's watch? No one can pin the blame on me this time, eh? Wouldn't want to repeat it before.
Damn!
Don't tell me this was your plan all along. Just cure my freedom so we could expose Akebono's crimes together? And reclaim the Soboro Sekihiro into the bargain, aye? This is no small undertaking, and I knew I need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, I'll just be on our way. That bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko. Off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital! If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akebono to the punch.
Uh-huh.
He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well, if that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I also don't. that I don't also blow. Wait, hold on! Phrasing! Phrasing, buddy!
Eh? yo. What? He said it, not me. He said it. Anyway, we gotta go to the Ruby Sea, so... let's... Actually, hold on. Wait. Use this. And head to the pier. Woo! He's so speedy! How far are they? Oh, they're awfully far. Okay. I'm in my mom's car. Vroom vroom. You can teleport to the refresh. Why did you just teleport outside? Because I didn't want to teleport. Like, I want to see how this car does. Look at it glide! Like, I want an excuse to fly with my mounts. Sways from side to side. Ah. Yeah, I love it. What? Ah! No, I mean, the Kagana Crystal takes you where you were mounted. Oh. Okay, man, I forgot. Oh, I missed it. Hold on. Ah. I forgot.
This is the place, I'm sure of it. All you have to do is wait.
Okay. Do a barrel roll. That'd be cool if we could. What? Oh no, is he... Uh-oh.
Father? By the kami! Could it be that the inspector's father is in league with the Akebono?
I don't think I've ever noticed, like, Asya, like, make that movement while, like, looking around, while crouching. That's kind of cool.
Don't be daft. Look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akebono, but to the matter at hand, the Dew Prison. It has served you well, met your expectations, I trust.
Ha ha ha! Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief coin counter had no idea that his drink had been compromised. He had already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisei Gumi more than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Soboro Seki, I can't English, Sekihito is back where it belongs, I could set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Byugyosho, perhaps? The Magistrate Akebono? Huh, why, not all. Why not? All Kagana is mine for the taking. I can't English. You are more right than you know, Master Akebono, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium, of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard, but all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akebono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course.
He got the... Oh no.
Yep, I knew it.
Kami for Fen, he's under the influence of Dew Prism.
Oh, Hildy.
Why is this so serious suddenly?
Wait, you fool! Now is not the time! Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildabrand. Hearken to me, these men are villains. You are being deceived! The inspector arrives as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well, in one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Uh-oh.
That's no good.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Why do you... Okay.
Even possessed, he has to turn that down. Oh. Oh dear.
Shiggity!
Oh god! Literally takes out the 3 who could technically fight.
Ah!
I love Godfrey.
Oh my god, they're all on the ground!
Huh, this is awkward. Magnificent! Finish them all! Finish everyone!
You must have phrased that wrong, because you said everyone. This includes yourself. That might be the reason. Uh-oh.
It falls to you, Hildebrand Helidar Maximilian Mandeville.
Not you. Oh. What the heck?
Forgive me, father, but you know not what you do.
Holy shit!
You're a Mandeville!
Oh. Oh my... I get it that these are meant to be, like, memorable moments, but, like, come on. Oh, God. All the good times we had, yeets them. His good times are literally yeeting his son. I mean, it works, I guess. Oh, God. I don't remember this one. This is something I don't remember at all. How many of these are there? Aw, okay, that's actually cute. Aw. Baby.
Oh! Mandeville man! Abort, father, abort! Spare me your reverse Mandeville!
Oh, God.
I mean...
It worked!
not in the way I expected.
It's interesting to actually see his eyes for the first time, to be honest. Wee! I love family bonding. Yep. Yep. Goodness gracious, low-key I expected for once maybe Hildebrand actually, like, wins against his dad. But... nah. He has to be the number one. Godfrey has to be number one. Anyway.
And I'm spent.
What happened here? Single-handedly took out everybody. Almost.
You thought?
Yeah.
Well, this is all very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you, for all my, to you all for my rather excessive display of, martial prowess.
I can't English marital. What the heck does that mean?
Oh, and it should go without saying, but Manderville and Manderville will be severing all ties with the Sajatra concern.
Yeah, nice going.
Are you proud of yourself?
Rejoice, my friend, for we have to reclaim the Soboro Sekihiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me, lay it at my father's grave.
So he's still gonna go to jail ultimately, I think. He just escaped just for this moment.
Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting me to get back to jail.
I can't English.
Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime and mine are many. And an upstanding Seki Seigumi like yourself must adhere to the code, no? Indeed I must. Which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors that I've seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar.
He's letting him go.
Huh? You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father.
Aww.
Shigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves.
Aww, this is so sweet.
He's like, I'm seeing nothing. Come on. You're mad. Each and every one of you. Even the samurai. And I love you all the more for it. Thank you.
Aww.
Bye, Wolf.
Oh my god, I just noticed that Gilgamesh has his, like, spear back. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am.
How the fuck?
Enkidu? But how? Then what was that I ate that faithful day?
Probably just a regular chicken.
Fools. Think you this the end? I think not. No! Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Huzzah! You belong to me now, Ronin. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Far, far, far away.
Mwaha. Mwahahaha.
Greg, no! Cease your egress!
What? What's Egris?
Beyond the rift that lies between two wondrous worlds yet unseen.
What is... Huh?
Oh god, oh! Wait, no! Mommy, this is going to get worse before it gets better!
Wait! Wait for me, Inspector! Wait, Nashu, don't go!
Oh.
I didn't even get to read all that.
It disappeared so quickly. Well, you regress the action of going out or leaving a place.
Oh, okay. Thank you. The more you know. Definitions. That's why they're there.
Anyway. Oh, there he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Manderville man besides. I say a father could not be more proud. Asha's just like, are you fine with this? Question mark? Okay then. I'm gonna assume, since I already know that we're going to the first in Shadowbringers, I'm gonna assume that somehow Greg has the power to traverse through worlds. Somehow.
Right. Hey, I need to talk to Shikide first. Hold on.
And off goes Lord Godbert, along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us to do, not for us, but to follow them back to
I can't English.
Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready?
Hey.
Good, then let us be off.
Okay, now I'll go. Thank you, Otaku.
That was really early though. I was just like, wait, I'm not ready! Ah.
Not again.
What? Jesus Christ. I like how you can actually speed through places.
Alright, so gotta go this way.
Like, that was definitely a hell of a way to disappear, I guess. Didn't expect that. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekisei have concluded that even before the chief coin encounter fell under Akebono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he would be held to account. As for Akebono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thanarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hana suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interest. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean.
Nice.
There was a time when I might not have thought as much, good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seemed so simple in the abstract, but out here, in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. He taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekisegumi, it is because of you and him.
Shockingly. Aww.
Ah, speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildabrand? Do you think we ought to do something, consult a search, or... I don't even know where they went. Where... yeah. Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear. Then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards.
That's the best I can do.
I would say the same for the wolf burglar. Wonder what he's doing now.
Probably paying his respects to his father.
What becomes of a man after death I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shikide! This is no time to dawdle! Your duties are far from finished! Yes, forgive me! Right away! I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks.
Well, I got
the Manderville Mambo. I like that they're extending some of the cutscenes a little bit now. It's nice. Like, especially after you finish the quest. How's this gonna turn out, I wonder? Hmm? Oh. Hey! What a good boy.
I'm Batman! Yeah, that's the thought I had.
This thing's here.
Oh my god. Why is Asha there? I just noticed that! Hey, what? Everyone's here? What the hell? What? I mean, I figured that it would end the same way with the dance, but I didn't expect everyone to show up, including Ashia. Okay then.
I'm over here. Yay!
That was kind of fun. Alright, I guess
Of course. Hold on, let's where's my emotes? God damn it.
Yep.
Yeah. It's so weird! Look at him go!
Oh my gosh, the way Alpha just like walked through my legs in that moment.
Ding.
Okay, that's it.
Alright, well,
We got the Hildabrand questline done, so that was nice.
There are some still, like, there are some things I'm still doing.
Oop, hold on. But I'm sleepy.
Maybe just one? Just one? One wouldn't hurt? Okay. Alright, so the one I wanted to do was actually in Yansha. So... There's a lot behind the side quest. Oh wait, dude. Yeah, that is gonna depend. There's a character named Byakko. Like, kinda to like the northeast from here. Yeah, have you done that one? Okay, you can do that one. Okay, good.
I've already done those quests. Yeah, I haven't done them yet. That's why I was like,
I kinda wanna get that one done.
think I was actually streaming those before I ended a stream once.
Let's get the hum emote. Ah! I see. Wah!
What I use all the time. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, wait, I can't, I forgot I can't just go through the mountain.
But yeah, I guess from this point on, it's just like me doing like things I have yet to finish in dungeons and stuff. Okay. Wait, did I pass it? Oh my god. I passed it. Shit! There he is. There's Byakuo.
I'm a dumbass.
Hi, Byakuo.
We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by a man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive.
Aww.
But I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home. For in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears.
I don't know how to respond. Technically, I'm supposed to fight him in battle. Also, I kind of remembered. I don't think I actually streamed myself doing this. I think I was just doing this on the side, and then I was just like, oh wait, I probably should have streamed this. But still. I don't know. I think I'll say the bottom one.
I bested a Kami, you know. You're in good hands. Such confidence from one so young. But as age in and of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris.
You are correct.
I warn you, for centuries has my Aramitama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul.
Aww. I saw Asha do like that me gesture. Jade Stoa. Okay. Oh, God. Hey. Hey. Ready to go. How many people? It's a 4-party. Okay. Oh shit, that was quick! Jesus!
Is Mary River joining us, I wonder?
That'd be funny, because, like, they were right there.
It begins.
Oh, it's voice.
Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Whoa. What the hell? That is crazy. Okay, so we don't have that person. But that would have been
There's
fun.
no turning back!
Oh, ow.
Oh god! Low-key, I did not expect that. Uh-oh.
Yikes! What the hell? Ow.
Oh, I got hit by one of those orbs. Ah, yeah, no, 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 no. I'm trying to get close, but it's hard to.
Ah! Wait, wait!
No, God! That was a lot, Jesus.
Oi!
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast
Oh my
my
God. Chakra I'm like focusing really hard. Uh-oh. Oh shit!
Ah!
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Ow.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given forth.
What the hell? What? Oh, we're stuck.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Oh, what? That's crazy! That's crazy! Uh-oh. Middle.
No more games.
We're soaring! Flying! I just noticed that attack.
Ow! Let me up! Let me up! Oh god! Okay.
That was so cool though! What are we doing? Uh-oh.
What?
Wait, oh god!
Impressive. I shall bring all to bear.
Okay, now we're fighting. Okay, I was like, what? What are we doing? This is so cool!
Lightning sear.
Whoop! Oh boy. Oh, shit! Oh, God.
Ow, that hurt. Oh wait, no, I didn't get hit by that.
Lightning sear.
Ah, here we go again.
Still yourself.
Oh god. So much here. Oh god! Ah! This is bullying! Little bit. Oh! Wait, okay. Staying away. Oh god. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't hit you. I really hope I didn't hit that teammate. I like this music though. This thing's here. Never mind. Ah, it's hard to get close. Ah! Oh my god! Stay out. So close! Yay! Woo! That was really cool. I like that fight. There's so many mechanics, but at the same time, they're so fun to try. The flying one especially.
Tiger! Byakko! You okay?
Aw. Here for my soul, my thanks to you.
Aww. You good.
Though my body aches. Aww.
You did say not to hold back.
Only one player come? I hate it here. It's okay, I didn't get any either. Well, then again, yeah, it makes more sense because you're a healer, but still.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
Where's my hug?
It's okay. It's okay. If I had the power, I'd give you one. It's okay. Hey, you want to hear something? You want to hear something? I would have given you 10 of them if I could. Straight up. Like, you're doing good as a healer. Sweet. Yay!
For a second, I thought you were holding a flower, but then I realized it was your staff, so I was just like, that's... It's still cute, though.
Yeah, but I eat it. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to go sleep, then you can go sleep.
God.
Okay. Here. Let me pick one more time. Here. Go, Ippy. Thanks for joining. Here. Bye.
Thanks for joining, Otaku. That was really fun.
Alright, let's continue doing stuff. Since I'm still gonna be streaming for a while, and most likely it's just gonna be some duties and stuff, which is fine. Yakko.
You are indeed the warrior they say. Not unlike him, in many respects.
Like who?
I vaguely remember this, so... 'Twas in another era that we first met, him and I, long, long before the kingdom of Doma. told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day I woke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage.
I do like the still images here.
Begone, or I shall render you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, "This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child he spoke the language of the beasts." Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck the very heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for this very nature.
Aww.
That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after, we embarked on a journey together. In the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin.
I mean, I wouldn't mind listening. Sounds interesting.
Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. Okay, well.
What quest was this? Ah! Well. Where is this again?
My brain.
Gotta go to the Ruby Sea. Probably should have teleported down there, huh? Nope. Oh, south I go.
I like doing that.
Seems pretty cool. Unfortunately, I can't get that perfect. I just love how it looks like you can actually glide back and forth now. It's really nice. I actually told my partner about this earlier, and they kind of liked it. Granted, it doesn't change their opinion that they think the game graphics still makes it look like it's an old game, which, you know, it is, kinda. It's been around for a couple years now. Still, that hurt my feelings. Hi, Fitty. No need to explain. Genbus told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple? Yes, please. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, like, I remember coming in here, and, like, all of them were, like, filled with animals, and I was just like, what the fuck? This is cute! But yeah, there's, like, a whole, like, story here that I didn't know about, so now I'm just like, ooh. Again, I don't think I recall, like, streaming it, so I'm just like, oh, I might have done this by mistake.
Please do not disturb us, Asha. We're in the middle of a very important training session.
What kind of training session? Never meet your heroes, my prince. Oh, God!
Far too long has it been since I had the opportunity to unleash my full potential. Stakes notwithstanding, it was a pleasure, warrior.
You're welcome.
Well done, Asha, well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget.
Wait, I just saw the bottom text. Oh my god. You know, I probably would end up picking the bottom one because Asha is like that. He's like, I'm afraid to ask. If it were me, I'd be like, what happened? But here, like, for him, he's just like, I don't want to know. Sweet child. Anyway, I'm not sure what's going on, and I'm afraid to ask. Oh, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Soroban to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue?
Concentrate! Less chatting, more chanting!
What youthful energy! It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine.
I'm beginning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We've only just learned in the stories, and you've already said they were half wrong.
Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Asha possesses. The Echo, I believe it is sometimes called.
Oh.
Alas, as you probably know from my personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man.
Oh. You know, this suddenly makes me think of that scene in Heaven's Ward after you beat the Pope and you know, the men. Literally, that guy freaked out looking at Asha after he lost. He's like, what are you? And I still remember that fondly for some reason, because, like, literally, it makes sense. He took out the equivalent of 12, 13 primals, and that should not have been possible, considering one is, like, already difficult enough to deal with. So, yeah.
Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspicious, in truth, and we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us a sacred treasure, a crystal which shone in an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was a source of power. Excuse me, I had to burp.
My tummy is being silly.
If this crystal was the source of the powers we would grow to possess, would we have become the four lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the ward and safeguard the Ruby Sea in the Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramitama, I can't English, to our comrades. That can wait, though. Byoko needs his rest, and so do you, Asha.
In that case, it'd probably be for the best if I went back to Kagane. There's no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence.
I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. But I can't possibly refuse the request of the Four Lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Asha, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead. It may be some time before I am permitted to return home.
That's fine. I'll let them know.
I should be most grateful if you were to tell the elder of my plight, or that is to say, this great honor which has been bestowed upon me by the Four Lords. You have done more than enough for one day, Asha. For now, you and Byako should rest. Oh, and if you have any questions about this or that, Senri should be glad to entertain them. Peace reigns in my heart once more. Such tranquility, such serenity.
I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, I talked to Senri before, actually.
It's okay. Pretty, I'd like to head back up. Thank you.
Alright. Actually, now that I think about it, how does it look underwater? I'm excited for that. Gonna be a bit of a ways, but I still want to take a look at it. Aw, man, these shots make it look cooler. I love it. I'm really happy that they upgraded the whole mount flying a little. It looks really cool.
Almost there.
Almost.
Whee!
That was so cool. Oh, it does the same thing underwater. That's cool. Slightly different, but still. I like that.
Hi, Bunchin.
So Soroban will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive of you. It was delivered personally by an unusual cat. An auspice, I presume?
You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fitty will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out.
That's good to know.
I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Soroban every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there.
Torture speed time. Oh, you better check in on him.
A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Soroban. He has yet to return to Tamamizu, so I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training.
Oh. Hello? Hello? Asha, is my link pearl working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Rensen Temple to see Soroban to give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island. Tataru!
I was, of course, not privy to your conversations now, but on the off chance you are bound for Reisen Temple, give Soroban and Genbu my regards.
Okay. In the water.
south. I knew that. It's just so fun to, like, see how the mountain moves now. I'm just so entranced. Look at the shark! Roar! Whoop! Time to give up. Ah! Scratching my head. You know, now I kind of wonder what it looks like when I see somebody who, like, is on a mount and they go in the water. I don't think I've seen anyone do that yet. That'd be cool, though. Maybe I'll ask Otaka next time. Hi, Footy. Yeah, you doing okay, Soroban? Oh, hello there. I pray you excuse my panting. Genbu is a rather demanding teacher, but I will not rest until granted leave to do so. What have you been doing to him? Hello. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day. What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? Not every Lalafell nips at my heels. Or I guess in Otaku's case, goes for my ankles. That's Tataru. 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 And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember little urchin Tataru. Not what she meant. Your disappointment. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byakko from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Asya. Soroban has made great strides in his training, it is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Soroban, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byakko before, there will come a time when we must confront Seiryu and Suzaku and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind? Oh, there's no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. I don't know if that is good. But no, that isn't an ordinary box you must open. It is a tamate bako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. And yet, you say there is no need for fearful trembling? This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant, that you may undergo the change and become an auspice, I can't English, albeit until the magic dissipates. You would have me become an auspice like the four lords? What? Hold on, Asya. Didn't you come across one of these Tamate Bako and Shisuya the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? Oh, that was in a dungeon I was in, probably, yeah. I did see that. I'm aware of similar relics in possession of the Ryan. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A murmurous trick, a glamour, altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but an incontrovertible truth. I can't English. For the one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow auspice.
Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramitama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect, and like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. Whoops, wrong button. I'm like putting my fingers on the space bar. I can't do that here. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy, and when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. By the kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own.
I don't know what to say.
Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganon had been abandoned to the Shikigami forever, bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Steel yourself, Soroban. Until the moment Asha returns with the Tamate Bako of geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course.
Why did my tail stop moving? Back straight, keep those hands up. If I'm not satisfied with your performance, then no takoyaki for you.
What the heck, Tataru? The box is hidden in the heart of the Swallow's compass, the tomb of Ganon in Yansha. Kamaitachi has gone on ahead to open the way. Seek him out.
Okay. But like, bruh.
You good? Tataru, why are you like tempting him with food like that?
Oh, that's a cool mount. I like when I see people's mounts and I'm just like,
Oh, that's so cool.
I gotta definitely do a lot of quests around here later. I'll probably do that in my spare time this week if I can. I love this music. So pretty. When I'm looking at all this bamboo, it occurred to me that I never tried a bamboo shoot before. Oh, this place. Hi!
Oh, hey, you made it, finally. I've only been waiting here forever and a day, but hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Sorry? Anyway, we've already taken care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open it. Ah, and one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forget to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us, a tough bugger and a half. But you're really a tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byakko what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, then.
Alright, let's give this a shot.
Hold on. Yeah, I thought so. That was still open.
Solid compass.
There we go. Okay, that's the one we're doing. Alright. Ooh. Wait time's gonna be a while, it looks like. Well, if that's the case, I guess we could do some side quests while we wait. There were a couple back here, so... yeah, let's go do some side quests while we wait. Normally I would just sit around and do nothing, but I'm slowly running out of things to, like, talk about. Oh, I was like, my brain was like, oh, I should probably show off my, like, Shadowbringers glam, but I was like, oh, wait, no, I'm not doing Shadowbringers yet. Maybe I should wait.
It's gonna be a while.
Also, I'm realizing that I've got like a lot of gacha games that I'm playing now, and my brain is just like, how am I gonna split these all into whatever? So that's another issue. What isn't an issue though is that tomorrow I fully intend on playing some more Zenless. And if I do have time, maybe I'll try some weathering. If that doesn't work out, weathering will be for next week. Anyway, where's the... Oh, they're up there. Oh. Oh, this is one of those deciphering clues. I gotta, like, do that one later then. I feel bad that I'm gonna wait for that later. I'm just leaving that guy to die. But, like... I need to, like, pay attention a lot if I'm gonna do that one. And sometimes me paying attention isn't enough. So instead, we'll do some side quests that are all over here. Now that I think about it, are these all in the secret base? I just realized. Yeah, they probably are. Oh, that's fine. Okay, let's start taking in some side quests here while we wait. Usually if I'm doing side quests, I just skim through the text. I didn't think there was a Falcon Porter here yet. Oh, now I got it. A spar, huh? Okay. You can tell I'm missing out on a lot of this. So many quests. Still waiting for the party.
What? Okay, that's a side quest I didn't expect to see. Yeah, like literally! Okay, so they're machines. I almost freaked out.
Alright, so all of these are on. Okay. Why don't we get that one out of the way?
I forgot that I can't go all the way up.
I didn't know this was one of the things I needed to do.
Okay.
Well, that was quick.
I love this so much.
They're so cool.
Okay, it's over here somewhere.
Whoops. Wrong button.
What's a Namazu doing here?
Okay.
Not sure what I'm doing here. Okay. I can get back through from the door, so let's just head back the way we came to do the other side quest stuff. It's kind of cool when there are spots where you can like land at when normally you can't get there. This is one of those where you can't get on. Okay. But it's really interesting. Still taking of it. Oh. The line. Oh. Going through a lot of places. Almost crashed into the wall. Ace puts me in an awkward position. I'm not after that thing. No. Do with this, I wonder. Oh, with armor melt. Okay. I'm doing this wrong, basically. Invalid target. Oh! Didn't see that coming. That explains it. Oh, shit. Well, I'll deal with that later. Unless I can... Nope, I'm good. Alright, well, dealing with that thing later, I guess. Okay. That was kind of funny. Amazing here. What? Go.
Aww, this one's cute. The healer's cute.
Again? Okay.
Wow!
noticed this machinist is looks a lot like lightning. I guess that might explain the name. Wind. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Okay. Tornadoes. There we go. I like going in a circle, sort of. It's kind of cool. Oh. Oh. Oh, Tengu. That's cool. Oh, no. Wait. Can you stay away from that, or... Ooh, no. I'm worried about the fire. Ow. Oh, yep, I knew it. They were gonna blow up eventually. Thanks for the shields. Oh god, there's more. Woo! Oh, nice! Okay. New area. I'll pass. Whoa! How do we... Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Guys, look out! Woo! It still goes after that. Damn. I'll pass. Oh, it's done. Aha! Oh, God. What the hell is that?
That was scary. Shimmering blade. What's a step in that? I don't know. Oh God! Ah! Oh God! There we go. Ooh. That was cool. Oh, that is so cool. But I will pass. Oh boy.
Get that boom. Move on.
Oh, that was cool. Uh-oh, I got hit by that. Or maybe they died before? Okay.
A lot of treasures here.
I love this stuff. Look at that! Woo! Oh God, there's more! Oh God!
Oh! Hey! That explains the cloud. Oh! Oh! Sorry. What? How? Oh, okay. What? Ah! Ow. Ah, fuck. God. I should probably kick an arm's leg, because goddamn. What the hell? That's a lot of monkeys. Ah! Huh? Oh. Fuck's sake! I don't like that move. They always push me away. Ow. Oh, that's what it did. Okay. Sorry. Why? Almost. Come on. Yeah! We did it! That's a lot of gil. It's kind of cool to see Rogadin tank every now and then. Oh? Huh. Maybe he's back to normal? That might be it. I got myself some stuff that I didn't really care about, but whatever. That wasn't so bad. Why am I over here? There we go. I guess since I'm here, I could do some of these side quests. I wasn't gonna, but like, I'm here. Wine sprinkling. Yeah, I think I see why they're doing
I just saw the player up there like, oh, didn't see you there.
Excuse me. I got the crystal.
For some reason, I didn't hit the ground properly.
There you go. That's a couple of quests all done. I didn't need to bring the neta cutter out, but that's fine. Now, like, moving this thing around makes a lot of sense. It actually glides. It actually turns. Look at that! Technically, I didn't mean to click that one, but... Just handing some of these in. Yeah, I figured it was for fallen comrades. Aww. Haname? Aww. Man, the more I see these side quests, the more I'm just like, man, these are sad. The story is actually pretty familiar in Japanese folklore. Well, part of it, not all of it. Because, like, I think the story that I remember is, like, yeah, like, there was that whole, like, goddess or whatever that wanted to, like, live with a mortal. But then when when her family found out, they took her away. And so when they thought about, like, trying to, like, reach each other again, they broke the bridge. And the only way they could actually see each other again was if they visited like once a year or so, or once every like I don't know how many years, to walk on a bed of magpies or something. It's like, wow, like nothing can keep them apart. It's kind of nice. Bittersweet, but you know. Alright, so gotta head back there. I'm already getting tired. This is ridiculous.
Why did it take so long to register? I was trying to get out of the water. It's so cool to do that. I love doing that over the water.
I'm really glad that they added like underwater exploration in 14. At first I was kind of like with it because there were like some areas where it's like it looks dark, but the further down you go, the less, you know, dim like it gets. Like it actually grows brighter when you get to like a certain part in the depths, and I was like, oh, okay, it's not so bad. Especially since they purposely put lighting down there, which is good. Some people are afraid to go like in the deep depths. Looks like things are somewhat good. Hi, Tataru.
You wait, your outfit. Oh, you look different, but it's so cute. I love it.
My voice. Welcome back, Asha. Did you find the mysterious box of doom or whatever it was you were looking for?
You have returned. Kami be praised. I do not think I could endure even a moment's more training. Oh, Soroban! You are returned, and with the Tamate Bako of geomancy, I gather? Yes, I do.
Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother, Byakko, and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for this next stage of Soroban's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban.
I wish you would stop saying that.
Be at ease, Soroban. Byakko will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Koryu's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. And I've been secretly practicing my, Arcanima in preparation for a time like this. So don't worry, no matter what happens, we'll be ready. What is that? I forget. After all, I can't English. We've each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom. Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should his training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you are ready to begin.
Oh. Speaking of equipment, how's my... I'm still doing alright with this. That's an instance, huh?
I know what you're thinking. Didn't she give Arcanus a go before and get betrayed by her carbuncle? Yes and yes, but that was then and this is now.
I do not know what to expect, but I trust you will let no harm come to me. I'm concerned.
Everything is in order? Then let us begin.
Oh boy. What exactly is this gonna do to him?
I feel bad for Soroban. Now remember, Soroban, once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice.
And you are certain this will be temporary? As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old.
Come, you lot, let us retreat to a safer distance.
Yeah, I can't inhale that.
I feel bad for Soroban.
Oh boy.
That makes sense. Too much smoke.
How long is that gonna go?
Huh. It's a fake.
I knew it.
No, Tataru!
Gosh, what a waste of time. There better be some treasure or something interesting inside.
Tataru, no!
Foolish urchin!
What?
Was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely?
Uh-oh.
What? What does that look for? Is there something on my face?
Oh, God!
My face!
My beautiful face! It feels like all gold leather left in the sun! Oh, God, I didn't want to see Tataru like this at all. Why? Get a hold of yourself, Chad. You haven't aged, nothing more. It'd be great for you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. Oh, no. Did I not tell you before that the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was. Poor girl.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, this is why you need to pay attention to the rules.
But I feel bad I saw Tataru in that state. I'm never telling anyone, I promise. Bah! So preoccupied with the urchin that I completely forgot about Soroban. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged to excess, his Aramitama may already be. Whoa. Oh no. Well, that answers that. On your guard, I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in the Tamate Bakom's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him.
I thought, huh?
Shazam! We're actually fighting with me, Asha. Urchin, hold nothing back. Is she actually gonna fight with us? Oh, snap!
Tataru, good luck. I'm worried about her because I've seen what happens when she tried it last time.
Oh, the carbuncle's not doing much. Oh, she's trying.
Not again! Poor Tataru.
Oh, did she heal me? I think she tried to heal me. Who's that?
Oh, Tataru, careful!
Oh, she's trying. sound of that. Me neither. Get behind you? Okay.
It's okay, Tataru.
Oh boy.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying, I'm trying. Oh god. Ow.
Tataru, you're not supposed to get near me. Oh god. This is really awkward because I'm with a very incompetent fighter. I'm sorry, Tataru. I know you're trying. I don't blame her though. Don't like that. Uh-oh. I'm so lucky I managed to recover that. Still. Uh-oh. Tataru, please be careful. You're getting hit everywhere. Ah! Oh, Lord. Oh, shit. I didn't see them coming. I didn't see that part coming. I didn't even see that part. Did that show? Yeah, I didn't see anything, so... Must have been unfortunate. We'll try again, we'll try again.
We got this. We can overcome. Focused.
I'm gonna see if I can get some damage in before I have to get behind him. Alright, that's enough. Oh, it's a turtle down there. sorry. I noticed what she said, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. Difficult. Oh Lord! Okay, we're good. Until we got more! Oh Lord! I know, Tataru! We got this! We did it! God, fighting alongside Tataru was the last thing I ever expected. She did try her best, but God, she needs way more practice if she's gonna fight. Ow. Oh God, Ashia! Hmm? What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? Oh God. Oh, my dear Soroban, I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. How is that a success? I don't understand. Damn, that was a pretty tough one. I know that some of the others were pretty tough, but that was because I literally didn't know what I was doing. And then it's only until later I was like, oh, now I got it. Here I was just like, I was just unfortunate. I did my best to dodge everything, but I still got killed in the end because the amount of health that I needed to survive that last hit wasn't enough. Anyway, hi. Oh, hello there. Remember me? I was the fellow that tasked with guarding the Tama Debacle of Geomancy. I hope you understand that I had no choice but to put you to the proof. What kind of guardian would I be if I let you have it without a fight, eh? Still, I didn't think you lot would use it like that. Yeah, I don't think I noticed you there until just now. Confound it. Betrayed by my own carbuncle yet again. Yeah, I'm sorry, girl. It's okay. I'm not quite sure what happened, but I feel so very, very tired. Yeah, me too! Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Soroban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggled to believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Soroban. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than the flundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details. Aww! Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day... After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference, so when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panic flailings. To them I was a queer, dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different, yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then I heard a voice, kind and gentle. "Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so." Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubt he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. "Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzen, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead." Wow. As Tenzen drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. "Shall we give them a show?" he whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. They ran to the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing, too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzen bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of the man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up what was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen, but for the first time I managed to make a difference.
Aww.
Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I feel Tenzen's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on.
You may not have him, but you've got Asya, and you know he's no slouch.
Oh, indeed I do, and for this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soroban, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, of course.
Getting back to it? In that case, I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugana I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Soroban, I left the takoyaki with, Kamatachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it.
She's brutal. But like, God. When next we call upon Yasha, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not of your own training, for it will not be easy. Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamizu for even a short spell. Excuse me. If you would be so kind as to inform the elder.
No worries.
When the time comes, I will send for Yasha. Be ready for whatever lies ahead. I'm not going anywhere, I promise.
Speaking of which, Kamaitachi is the one that Tataru gave the takoyaki to.
By the kami, it's been too long since I had quality takoyaki. Oh, bugger. The urchin girl wanted me to give it to Soroban.
Bad weasel!
I better give Tataru a call.
Love the way they sway back and forth. Look at him! Ah!
You think I should end the stream early? I was trying to like stream as long as I could, but like, I don't know. I don't like usually try to look at my viewer count too often. But the reason why I'm streaming is for people to actually get the rewards. But if there's no people in chat to get the rewards, I don't know. And again, I am free to stream this again another time, but who knows. Hello.
A pleasure, Asha. Did you have the chance to visit with Soroban? How far is he with his trading? It's gonna be a little while longer, buddy. Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so, to think he is blessed with such incredible potential, I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities.
Not gonna make the joke.
Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility, as is often said. We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure that he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training.
Oh, there's the hum.
How kind of you to pay us a visit, Asha. Now I need not summon you. But a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself.
Thank you.
Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Aramitama of my comrade Byakko, the time has come for you to return to today's Sen Temple. I presume the auspice of Hell's Lid have need of you once more. If so, give my regards to them and dear Soroban.
Away we go. I like doing that. And I guess depending on like how this part goes, shut up. Maybe I will end the stream early, but I don't know. There is this one other request, and I do want that hum emote, so. Hi, Foodie.
Where's Soroban? I'm an otter, good sir.
How you doing, Byakko?
Your return then? Good. Gembo is looking for you. Did you just say a man-fool? I hate man-fools!
Hey, where are you going? Howdy? Where you going?
Gonna stop. Oh. I'm sorry. So like literally this loops. I don't think I've noticed that before.
Dude. It's not my fault I want to see what dialogue you got. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll leave you alone now. Just ow.
Is that necessary?
Damn. Oh yeah, what happened to that, Hey, that business with the takoyaki? Let's keep it between you and me, alright? What the urchin doesn't know can't hurt me. She's gonna find out. I'm pretty sure she's gonna find out. Huh?
I'm messaging someone, sorry.
Alright, moving on. Well met, Asha, well met. But wait, where is the little urchin girl of whom I have grown so fond? It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, your link pearl? Okay, if you want her to be here. Hello? Asha, is that you? Huh, right now? Very well, if you insist. She's on her way. What wondrous things, these link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. Okay.
We're just chatting away.
Hey, she's back in her kimono.
Asha, Genbu.
Ah, good of you to join us, little urchin girl. You know, there is a such thing as running a joke into the ground. Oh my god, he completely ignores her. God.
Just checking on a few things.
Oh my god, so many things to check. Okay, sorry about that. It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance in this training, Soroban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long we may count him among our most formidable warriors.
Out of curiosity, where is Soroban anyway?
Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state.
Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it.
But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And so, Asha, I must entreat you to quell the raging Aramitama of a dear comrade once more.
A fight, is it? That's where our warrior of light shines. Who's his opponent this time?
Say for yourself. She should be joining us shortly.
She?
Woo!
So pretty!
It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Suzaku! Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Koryu's ward grows weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more.
And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul.
Just so, his is a power far surpassing that of a mortal man. He is heir to the legacy of Tenzin.
Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness? You sully his memory.
Feisty, isn't she?
Sorry about that. And you dare think yourself his equal, his better?
I mean, I never said that.
Then I will put you to the proof. And when you fail, or when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery.
Well, damn.
Compared to Byakko, she seems much more angry.
The Aramitama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost, but it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. Literally, though, I never said shit about me being better than Tenzin.
Be careful, Asya. I don't think she's going to go quietly.
Forgive her, my friend. She knows not what she says.
That's fine. Nothing against it. Hi, Suzaku. She's pretty. I like her.
You crave battle, then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies ever stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage. And... No, you are not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. Damn, girl. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Cordia's fury judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Oh, Byakko. Oh, Byakko, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart, not so easily as you. Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Cordia? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you, nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You who have opened our home to this pretender. I see him plainly, how he has wormed his way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking himself in his scent, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds. I was doing none of that. She's so blinded. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramitama has driven you to see an Oni in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept.
I mean, there's really nothing to be afraid of when it comes to this guy.
We've just met. You have nothing to fear from me.
He said. Oh, Tenzin. Very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, in my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall mourn you too.
Oh, damn. Forgive her, Asya. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is as a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through it, the Aramitama has found purchase in her soul. It feeds on her grief and despair. 'Tis plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing and it reminds her of him.
I mean, yeah, when you put that into account, that makes sense why she thinks he's Tenzin. Or she thinks that he could be Tenzin, but doesn't want to admit it.
There are moments when she looked on you with a fire in her eyes. When she gives herself to the Aramitama, she may surrender her to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment.
I got you.
Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geometric currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive.
Well, this is gonna be a challenge.
Hell's Kier.
Oh.
This is a new one. This might take a bit, but let's see. It will take a bit, looks like. Well, if that is the case, we may need to do some more side questing while we wait. Send to Namai real quick. I didn't want to sit around here and do nothing at this point, so... What you doing here? I'm picking that up. I like doing that. Oh. Funny how I can get hit by the rain here. Got rules. Okay. Using the ink. Okay. Oh, when he's down. There we go. I didn't want to kill him, that's why, but turns out I don't kill him.
This guy.
Like, my eyes. There's one more because I didn't get to do. Any of them. So not here.
Was Alpha okay there?
No one here. Oh! We found it here. Wait, she's back there. I'm Dolphus. I'm a Dolphus. Nice. And with that, all that remains is the one quest where I gotta, like, hint, you know, look out for clues, and the blue quests. Which I'll probably get to later. Oh, that'll be helpful. There he goes. Oh. Was there something else I missed? Oh, this one.
Okay. Telescope time. Found him. What's up the mountains down there? Oh. Never mind. Ninja.
Oh, we get to see him go through more.
I found him. Again. My back.
Wait, are you heading to?
I found him.
He's talking to a Lupin. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, cutscene, end already. Okay, that was good timing. Okay. I'm so sorry for making you guys wait. Oh.
Rami Tamer is unbound!
Damn! Jesus. Whoa.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
I feel bad.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Ow.
Wait!
Oh, wait, I need to fight this one. Okay.
is tethered to us. We need to... Oh boy, I don't like that.
Ah! Wait!
Never mind. Oh wait, you can... Oh, I didn't know you could destroy these. I'm an idiot. Ouch. Oh boy. Ah. Oh.
I could not bear to lose you again.
I get it. Interesting. Interesting. Got it. Next. Oh, they keep coming. Okay. Oh god, it keeps going! Oh wait, nope.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Yo.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
What is music? Woo!
Why do you do this?
It's really painful to hear her.
All I ever wanted to
Ah!
do. Hearken to my melody.
What? music's so good! Uh-oh.
You never did take it easy, did you? We will wake you from this madness. Hearken to my melody.
I really like this. Oh,
It must be thus. Then I'm glad. It is you.
oh, I see, I see. Come on. There we go. Nice. Good job. She looks really pretty, but at the same time. Ugh. There you go. Back to your beautiful self. You good now? You chill? I think she's good. How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. Oh. I was born into this world long ago, blessed with crimson plumages that shone like a blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of a firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus I was pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, we four lords and the samurai, as comrades in arms. We journeyed the realm, feared at first by many for our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close in his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise, without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds, word which one day reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad Auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we four only had lived some few centuries and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raging Ara Mimata, my brothers and I were powerless, but Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last,
He unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the Firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the powers of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss.
Oh my god. This is sad.
And then the cruelest irony of all, centuries later when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Asya, thank you.
That was very nice at the end. Oh.
Long did I question why I had been granted this power of a life and death too late to save my beloved. Now I understand. To carry on Tenzin's legacy, to save those for whom he gave his everything. Thank you for helping me realize this, Asya.
Yeah.
Is it true that in the West, Lalafels are hunted for sport? It was a strange tale related to me from a fellow Auspice who overheard foreign adventurers in Yansha. I almost said Asya. Yeah, Asya is no place.
How did your battle with Suzuka go? Is she still being difficult?
Nah, she's good. I think.
Oh, I see you are still in one piece. I gathered all went well. Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more.
You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say.
How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. At long last indeed, but perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother, that you most certainly are not.
Ah.
Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Soroban's training is coming along. Soroban? Soroban!
How's he doing?
What the fuck?
Wait, I know this joke! It's a Firebird! No, it's an airship!
Oh, no! Genera savvy urchin? I can't. Genera savvy? Is that what the word is? For it is, in fact. Why must they do this to me? Soroban! How the fuck did you manage that?
What the hell? I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this.
No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me, I'm a giant tortoise! A tortoise! I was wrong. This is the very definition of a running joke into the ground. Running a joke into the ground. Oh my god. Why is this suddenly funny? There's no need for panic, Soroban. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for the great tortoise Kami. That seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while, like with the Tamate Bako of geomancy. Well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty. But you might regain your original form by the time Asya quells Seiryu Zara Mata. Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer! You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest.
He's right. I doubt we will will be needed here for some time, and Soroban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up.
I've been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you can go in my stead and tell the elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful.
I feel bad for Soroban! God.
Man, though. Didn't expect that. Have I truly become a host to a great kami? What if it does not wish to leave? You needn't worry about Soroban. He'll be fine. Eventually. Probably. God.
Hello, Suzaku.
Oh, my beloved, I pray you yet watch over me.
Aww.
Well, this might go a little longer than expected. But like, what else are you supposed to do about that, huh?
Like,
I do like that callback to like the joke where Soroban just kept going like, "Oh my gosh, it's a talking turtle!" I'm like, dude, you're a turtle too. Do you not see that?
ah, well.
Like, for real? I didn't expect that kind of comedy to show up once.
I'm getting a little hungry, so I guess after this, assuming this will be the last of it afterward, I'll end the stream.
He's over here.
Hello, Elder.
Ah, Ashia. All is well with our friends beneath Hell's lid. What of Soroban? How goes his training?
He's doing good.
He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say? But you are aware that... Ah, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I will trust it is for the best as before. He should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise after all. No, it still makes no sense to me. Do they not know?
I want to see the hum. Hold on. Let's see the hum. He's so cute! He's so cute!
Wait, the way his tail wags back and forth. Ah, that's adorable! Oh. Passing through or here for another lesson? Reason. Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's lid. And on the missive delivered by one of the auspices. A raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated, too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Cordia's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to her base and temple at once. Be brave, warrior. Were we not for the urchin, I have sent a messenger to her as well. Straight to the point, was it? Did not let me keep you then.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I wanted to do that again. I'm having way too much fun with the, like, mounts and everything.
This is what happens when you give the mount flying an upgrade. You can glide. Oh. Spatui, hello. Welcome to the stream. Just streaming some Final Fantasy 14. Whoop. Also, I'm nowhere near Dawn Trail, so there's no spoilers for that.
Oh, that... I didn't expect that to glow suddenly when I got here. Great.
How's it going? Doing pretty good. I'm getting a little tired and a little hungry, so depending on how long this part takes, I might get off the stream afterward. It's all good. I just finished Dawn Trail. Nice!
I have a lot more to go. I'm still, like, I'm on the doorstep of entering Shadowbringers, but I'm not gonna get to that until, like, next month-ish.
Which is, like, technically in 2 weeks or so. 2-3 weeks.
I want to be able to have, like, all my energy into, like, Final Fantasy when I can, but so far other games are out. So, and I just want to do those at the moment. So anyway,
Genfu, is everything alright? Not really, but still.
that's exciting. Shadowbringers is amazing. I've heard so much about it, and I really want to experience it so soon. I already got Glam ready, too. Anyway.
Time to get serious.
Good, good. Then let us proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you? About Koryu's ward? Oh boy.
It feels that too. Sick.
Would that I were. Soroban and my comrades. Oh my god. I didn't realize the rope! Oh dear. And my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Ah, worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. It falls to you, Asha, to quell the Aramitama to our comrade Seiryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? I doubted not that you would agree, but I'm nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us.
Not making the joke.
For in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Nay, Genbu, you need wait no longer.
Oh. It's a snake.
You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances? And Walker's my favorite. Shadowbringer's a close second. From what I've heard, both of them are very good, so competition for which is better is hard.
Still.
Anyway, then you know what must be done. This warrior, Asha, will face you in battle as he did Suzaku and Byakko before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hinagashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. I mean, I could just fly there too. Perhaps not, but it would be needlessly. It would English.
Yeah, how'd you like Stormblood?
I admit the first half of it, just like the main MSQ part, I was like, I mean, it could have done better. I'm not too disappointed in it, but I was like, like, it left me wanting a little more, I guess, compared to, like, Heaven's Ward. But then, like, I get to post-content, I'm just like, oh, shit! What the hell happened? And I enjoyed that a lot more, to be honest. I ended up, like, going on for, like, several hours during that, too. I was just like, I need to sleep! How long is this post-content? I just kept going and going. That was my fault, but still, it was worth it.
It touch feels that.
Yeah. It was just, I couldn't stop. I wanted more. And then I finally reached the end, and now I'm just like, well, I guess I gotta wait till I'm ready for Shadowbringers. Anyway, trying to read this properly this time. It would needlessly tire him before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed his way. Oh.
If it means I'm spared the burden of looking after him, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Bekko first, and from there begin our journey. What does that mean with the water, huh? Urchin! While I'm away, I leave you in charge.
Yes, sir, tiny turtle sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever there is they're doing.
She's accepted Urchin. Okay.
Like, jeez. Things are crazy here.
Alright, so where are they? Is it past? Okay. I can literally fly there, so not that far, is it? Yeah, it's pretty far. It's on that island. Okay. I'm just in love with how, like, it looks like it moves better when you fly. It just looks cool aesthetically. It even reacts when you like move it a certain way too. I'm in love with it. Ah, there he is.
Seems a secluded enough space for us to speak. Excellent.
It's a chocobo!
Asha, was it?
Yes.
I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him, that much is plain. Tenzin too is possessed of a quiet confidence, a well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well as you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which was why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills, that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Cordia struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice, worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. C'est dur. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago. Whispers? No, brother, no, you mustn't! What? The strength to lay Cordia low can be yours, if you but give voice to me. If you but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Aramitama. Uh-oh. Folly, I know. All know not to trust its own honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore? Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it's too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell like Cordia. Think you I know not what it is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. Bruh. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Cordia. This I know. You will not sway me from it this past, warrior. Well, I will quell your Aramitama one way or another. I see, you too are committed to your course. Hardly surprising given that you fought Byakko and Suzaku. Then we shall forgo further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. Well, shit, buddy. This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, Asha, and save him from his primal rage.
Lamp! Guess we are fighting.
There
lots of snakes.
I don't like the sound of that. Whenever you are ready, I will deliver you and your fellow adventurers to Sadie's lair. You did remember to gather your fellow adventurers, did you not? Why would I forget them? I'm kinda required to bring them. Anyway, oh, the wait time's not so bad.
Well, I guess in the meantime,
I still have certain quests left over.
might as well get that done.
Ew. Is it to the snake wreath?
Ah, they look like a little Link. Like Legend of Zelda.
Alright, are they in here? I just realized. Oh, yeah, they are in here.
Just skimming through some of the text here.
Yeah, okay, I figured.
Alright. Well.
I actually don't remember where it's happening over there, so maybe I'll go check that out.
I'm literally just going around looking for side quests while we wait. Normally I just like sit and wait, but then I'm just like, well, what if I have nothing to talk about? And as of right now, considering how long I've been going,
I'm like, what do I talk about?
and I like this music every time I'm here. Also,
I don't know if I actually like said anything about my HUD down here. I don't feel the need to get rid of that until I have something I can replace it with at the moment. It sounds dumb, I know, but I'll probably wait till like maybe the job quest that opened up from Monk. Because like a new one did pop up and I'm like, oh, I thought I was done with all of them. Okay, I'll probably do that later. Am I doing the right? Alright, I forgot.
I have to talk to this person to get over there.
And I don't even like, I didn't even use this one that often too anyway. So I'm just like, I don't see a reason to get rid of it at the moment. Half bar is the exact same. My minor is like 4 abilities. Oh.
I'm just like,
Wait, what happened to this? And then I realized, oh, they took it away. I see. I actually don't remember what this was about.
is that something similar to like Ishgard? Maybe. That's the case, I'll probably do this later. Oh, kinda, yeah. Okay. I might do it later now.
I have yet to finish that too, actually. Oh my god, I have so many things. Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot I had this one! Brother, you can tell I'm not, like, coordinated with what I need to do for my quests.
One of these days I'll get my shit together.
I've already done most of what I can at the RBC. And what I can at... Actually, no. I think there were quests in Kagane, I just didn't bother to accept some of them yet. So in that case, maybe it wouldn't hurt to return to Kagane real quick. There's a couple of new quests. I don't know what those are, but alright.
Oh. The outfit change was quick. My immediate thought after seeing the Reaper outfit.
You ever seen the show Ruby? Like RWBY? That's what I thought! God damn it, my brain! My brain! My brain!
Ah, I see. This is unlocking more bosses.
Gyakko Suzaku, okay. I'll talk to him after I get the other one then. Because in that way I can get through it all later.
Oh my god, yes, I've seen it. Literally, just the sight.
I know it's supposed to shoot, you know, bullets too, but still. I already looked at this. I don't know if I want to accept it yet. That's my problem. I'm just like, is it story worthy? Is it stream worthy? I don't know. There's this other one over here. I didn't grab that.
I'm so indecisive on what quests I want to do.
Oh, that reminds me. Why is this? Oh, okay, I get it. I was just like, what does that mean? And then I realized, oh. Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to click that. Right here. I forgot what that one was.
What?
What is that for?
I'm so confused.
There's like so many things I'm confused on. I'm just like, yeah, no, let's not do it. And I'm just like, why can't I decide on things? Why can't I do the lives of Kagami, I wonder? Like, I don't know why I couldn't do it before. I don't even remember. Why can't I do this? Wait, so this one requires... Oh. Okay. Didn't know that. If that's the case, now I don't know what else to do. I guess it wouldn't hurt to, like, try the... My brain's just now like, I should do the Kagane jump puzzle. I'm good at it. But then again, it's been a while, so it might be rusty. Or not. Nice timing. Duty was just like, nope, yeet. Oh, this is actually really pretty. Whoa.
Truly wrong. Make me submit or die by your insolence!
Look at that voice. I still haven't tried it. Oh, okay. That's terrifying. There's a snake in my boot. You did not just go through that.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine own, then so be it.
That guy did not just make that joke. Whoa, holy shit. Oh god! Oh! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Uh-oh. Ready? Oh. Ooh, that was close.
You know where to run!
Uh-oh. Ah! Ooh. That probably was like the loudest I've been so far. I don't know. I'm sorry for any of my neighbors. Summoning a cheeky.
Tremble before
Wow. Ah! Whoa! Ah! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah! Oh, God! Somehow I survived. That was crazy. Shit, oh my god. Ow. Ow.
impudent mortals!
Oh, we're stuck. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
What the hell? Oh shit! I'm drowning?
Stubborn!
Get to the middle!
This is far from over!
That's cool. That's a new thing I've seen. Oh shit, 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 shit. Lord. Ooh, I got bouncy. I like that.
Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly!
Oh boy. Stick with them. Oh, there is multiple. I'm so sorry.
Match my might!
That thing I've seen before.
music. I really like it.
Uh-oh. Someone died.
What? Oh, that was awfully close to that side. I'm so bad. Oh, fuck. Ow.
I got squashed.
Oh, fuck. Not again. Ah, damn it.
You know how to run!
So sorry. I immediately got crushed again. Just in case, I'm gonna keep that up. Oh, that was horrible timing. Wait, I just saw in the chat, hey, wake up, Ashia means so. Nice macro. I love this music though. I love it!
Oh, it burns!
Holy shit! Ah! Okay, I see how that works. Oh wait.
You know how to run!
Oh shit! Jesus Christ! We are not letting up!
I will not lose! More! I must have more! Oh, rabbit!
Oh, not this again. He's going nuts with this. Oh, owie.
Bless us, my flesh!
Oh, God!
From their folly!
Ah! Okay, we're good. Woo! That was insane. Sheesh.
You chill now? You good? You got that fight out? I think they're good. That was crazy. You good now?
You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them, I was as kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so, in place of traditional offerings, they offered me the flesh of their flesh. Oh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them the answer was clear, only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. Oh,
Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. Or decriers, I can't English. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me. The poor fools, so began my days as a haunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. Then, one day, a man unlike all the others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been, was no more. I had nothing, yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using that strength to help others as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitoma clouded my judgment. Thank you, Asha. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever.
Yeah.
Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Well, as much as I'd like to continue this, we'll end the stream here. So,
I see Alpha waving his hand at us, albeit not looking at the camera.
So, tomorrow will be a stream at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Zenless Zone Zero, because I would like to continue that. If there's any more time, maybe I can jump on Weathering Waves for a little bit. Maybe. But other than that, I don't know, like, if I don't end up jumping on Weathering Waves, I'll probably jump on that next week instead. But for now, tomorrow, again, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, it will be a Zenless Zone stream. And hopefully we have a little more fun with it. I'm excited. Alpha is too, apparently. So, I guess with that, will I stream 14 another time for people? I don't know. I feel like at this point, most people probably got the rewards they wanted. Probably, but who knows? Maybe. Maybe I will stream 14 another day. I'll make a decision on that later, though. But for the time being, this is the end of the stream, I guess. So,
Sorry, I saw him walk by.
So, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye! Oh, there goes Alpha. Wanna say bye? Even though you're not looking at the camera? I don't think you will. Oh. Hi. Wanna say bye? Ah, the timing! Alright then, bye-bye!